I'm sorry. My usual hours of operation are from 9 to nothing. Because my alarm for work doesn't usually go off until 8:50.
Generics hours of operation are from 10 to 1 a.m. 10 a.m. to 1 a.m. daily. Work hours may adjust this schedule. $3.96.
Wasn't Heaven's Word when Endwalker released the first time?
Yeah, you blazed a path through the story.
Twice. Because I went through all the way up to Stormblood on Leliana before I made Avalon.
And then watched through all the cutscenes on her. And then did Shadowbringers twice. And then Endwalker twice.
Yeah. I cutscene cutscened a little bit through Shadowbringers on Leliana, but I think I watched all of the cutscenes in Endwalker a second time.
Good. I don't care about skipping cutscenes as long as you watch them at least once.
Yeah.
Like, know what the hell's going on in the story. Because Square is going to expect that you know what the hell's going on in the story.
Square's gonna expect you to.
Less than 150 people.
I'm at 517.
I'm almost in. I'm gonna catch you. Gotta catch up to Yukin.
We have to catch up to the Yukin. I was sitting here like, oh yeah, the McDonald's and stuff, they're not open yet. And then I remember, wait, no. I'm in the DC area now. They were open all night.
I'm in. Or I'm going in. I forgot where I logged out.
I think I logged out at the FC house.
Maybe...
I need to bring my overlays up because I forgot I was silencing all of my alerts.
Oops.
Lower alert.
Oh, mentorship renewal notice.
Yeah, you gotta tough to re-up your mentorness.
The
Yay!
mentorness.
I must apply again. Be sure to renew in a timely fashion. For details, speak with a smith. Don't I just need to qualify for it again?
I think so. I don't know really what they're going on about.
Whatever. To Charlian. Actually, no.
Y'all are ahead of me. Salute to you.
I'm gonna make a quick pit stop first. Actually.
So I will most likely be I'm looking for my alerts in Twitch, OBS Studio, audio mixer, toggle mute. I had to add a new button to my Stream Deck. It's a mute alerts button. We don't need Darth Vader coming and screaming at me when I'm in the middle of like a heavy cutscene.
I like the new quest accepted noise. That's cool.
People were quick. Well, there's a setting now where you can like remove people closest to the NPC.
I don't struggle clicking on it. I struggle waiting for it to come in.
You struggle waiting for the people to people. I have 114 people in queue.
Nice.
Man. What is the fastest way to get to Charlian?
Hit return. For me, anyway.
No, it's to hit my ring and find where you are.
Oh, I'm not in Shoreland.
You're grabbing the Viper?
I'm grabbing Viper first.
Where's Viper start?
Hold off. Pectomancer's in Britannia.
I'm surprised the first thing you didn't do was update your glasses then.
I mean, I can do that later.
I gotta take a look at my Bibica. Oh, her eyes look so good! Everybody, I'm gonna jump into the very first quest. I need to find an in-room and take a look at these graphical changes.
I honestly don't notice a whole lot. Like, I see some more detail in some of the textures.
Yeah, I
That's
particularly like the textures of the scales. But I'm also a diehard dragon girl.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I can actually notice a little more texture in some of the cloth. So, okay, yeah.
Yeah. And the limbo rings, they kind of mesh a little bit nicer with the eyes instead of them looking like a glowing alien. And they're a lot more rounded because the limbo rings used to look a little bit more hexagonal. These look really nice. Ooh, the little horde thing is shinier. There is still, like, the option to try to, like, have them glow. But them not glowing looks nice as well. My baby. They did add the Dawntrail hairstyle for Meteor.
Yeah.
The little man bun thing.
Oh. Yeah, that was one of the winners of the contest. Black Mage gauge has updated. Yes, sir.
I have completed the first quest. Yay.
Yay. I haven't made my way over there yet.
I'm still grabbing Viper.
I feel like they've made the scales more purple.
Probably. That might be a result of whatever occlusion they're using, though.
Yeah.
That's only half of what a Fantasia costs.
Isn't there a quest where we get a free Fantasia?
I'm gonna spend it on that. How about you buy me a Fantasia, and then I will.
Playing around with seeing how the 2-dye options work on some of these glams. Oh, that looks nice.
So, is everything 2-dyeable, or do I have to do a quest, or how does this work?
So not everything is 2-dyeable so far. I'm going through my glamour plates right now and just taking a look. There are some that are not double dyeable. Oh, the wedding dress is double dyeable.
Of course it is.
Oh my god, that looks so good! You can dye the white part black.
Okay.
That actually looks so cool against the red.
There it is.
Yeah, but not everything is 2-dyeable. They might add more in the future, but
Oh, I'm sure they will.
yeah. But a majority of it, like, I use the calfskin rider bottoms for a lot of my melee glams, and you could dye the belt. All of the Mog Station items I'm seeing are double dyeable. My gloves are double dyeable? Oh. What dye is on this? Oh, the buttons. And I'm noticing it's just like very, very small things.
Apparently, my outfit is not.
Ooh, I can dye the bandana on my my shorts. Guessing this is gonna be clasp. Yeah. My little Wicca coat from Varus. I like the way that dyes. I can make it double red, make it a brighter red. Yeah. don't have any of my dye in my inventory right now, but that'll be fun to play around with.
The rabbit is double dyeable.
No. No. Please. Anything but the rabbit.
The rabbit is double dyeable.
Anything but the rabbit. Anything but the rabbit. I'm up before Isaac. He's gonna message me here in a little bit.
Okay.
Because I'm normally one of those gremlins that don't like to wake up. Wait, no, I need my script back.
Believe me, I'm not entirely happy that this whole thing is starting at, 4 in the morning.
It's even later in Japan, isn't it?
Well, yes, if the servers come up at 2 Pacific, then it's probably like...
Afternoon for them.
No, it's gonna be... What, earlier for them? I guess, wait, no, they're on the other side of the date line, so...
Yeah.
Like 11?
Alright, let's take a
Well,
look.
regardless, it will be late in the evening for them. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if it was literally midnight.
That would make sense.
It's okay, we can fix this with a quick Google search. Because Tokyo. It is 6:41 p.m.
Okay. So it is 6. So it started at 6 p.m. for them. Is when the server came online.
Oh yeah. I don't know if I want to go grab the new classes first or start on the quest.
I would suggest starting on the quest, and that way, when you are inevitably waiting in queue for something,
There's already somebody in Party Finder going, I was late to the MSQ. I need to clear.
Yep.
Okay. Well, I have Viper. I'm going to go to Old Charlie now. I can do the rest of the Viper quests later. And also stick around with the hotbar because I need to put everything in order where it feels nice.
Yeah, so far by the looks of it, I only lost one button. Okay, we've got to go over to... Oh, yeah, let me get my settings up. I think they said it was in character configuration. Hide nearby NPCs when close to quest NPCs.
Yes.
Not going to hide my party.
It's in dock.
Had to dote on the husband.
Hello.
Oh, that's cool, walking up and, like, seeing the NPCs disappear.
The PCs disappear, you mean?
Yeah, seeing the PCs disappear.
As far as I'm concerned, they're all NPCs.
Wait. Need to read the name hall for the travel companion. This could take a minute. Alright. Yes.
Oh, that is a nice music. I will most likely deafen myself for most quests that have voice acting.
Okay. Not that we're talking a lot anyway.
Yeah.
I am kind of amused about what the music for the new town is.
Oh, no, I thought the first quest would be voice activated. Acted.
It is. It's just not the entire thing of it.
Hello there, Arnville.
I turned auto advance on for voiced cutscenes. Since that's an option now.
Doesn't Arnville look so pretty?
It's fine for a bunny, I guess.
We've come to assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphino and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks a way to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tural, we hope to learn more about how its myriad cultures interact with one another, how they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Ilsabard. But we'll pursue this goal in our own time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. My ears itch. Ooh, I might have to switch headsets. That's all I ask. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. It's Quile. She looks so good in her Pictomancer stuff. Yes, as far as we could determine from the old missive I found, he had been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yet, oddly enough, we have no record of that investigation in our archives, and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. Thus, for reason... My headphones like to activate things. Happy Dawntrail! Hello! Then Revi is in Q Prog Savage.
Q Prog Savage?
Or they're progging Q Savage. I don't know why I read that backwards.
You mean login Q?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's not a savage. Everyone clears it eventually.
I was gonna say that wasn't savage. That was pretty tame, actually.
I think it only took me less than 20 minutes to get in, because I went down, got my coffee, and was in probably like 10, 15 minutes later.
Yeah, 1,900 people is not bad. Especially not compared to Walker.
Yeah, it was like 2,100 when I finally hit login. Unlike Yukin, who got in first.
I mean, I still had a queue of 800.
You know, that tells me is don't log out. It's gonna be bad.
I mean, for the first week or so, yeah, kinda. I mean, honestly, you know, even by this afternoon, well, not this afternoon, but by this evening, I expect a lot of it to kind of peter down. Like, your queues are probably going to be routinely 300 and 400.
That's funny.
Remember when Endwalker released, I had heard a rumor that there was going to be female Rothgar, and that was the only reason why I was like, yeah, I'm gonna play this game because I want to be basically the Lion Mom. But here I am being the absolute Dragon Girl lover I am. We got a lot of like really tropical looking glams here. I love it. This person looks like a Fire Emblem character.
how is that any different from any other like generic fantasy?
Because I recognized it immediately as a Fire Emblem character.
Okay.
Oh, you are so pretty. Oh my god, look, I saw blue!
Nice. Okay. A naked blue too.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the fate of the world doesn't rest on our shoulders. We might even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
Do not be so quick to relax. Though Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map, the vast seas between brim with peril. The treacherous waters of Shade's Triangle alone have claimed countless vessels.
Ernvo? He's... Ah!
Even following the safe route plotted by Admiral Bufiswin herself, this will be no pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough. Disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience,
I'm almost out of coffee.
which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off! It's time.
Ernvo has no right being this pretty.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west, as Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
Just wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
I'm so... Oh. I think I'm going to genuinely cheese so hard I'm gonna pee my pants. Look at us go! Look at us go!
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
We left port what seems an age ago now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some of our fellow passengers have made this trip before. Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession. Since we still have a long way to go, why not have a chat with them yourself? I'm sure you have questions of your own. Did you look out across these same waters, Grandfather?
Such a I love Baby. I love her. There's not many Lalafels that I actually enjoy, but I adore. Absolutely adore Crow. Little loud. There we go. I love that we have the link shell so people can say stuff like, you just disappeared before my eyes. Blue's running up to me to probably no doubt pat me, but I'm like, peace.
Cutscene.
Cutscene. I quite enjoy that this lizard started to talk like, I can never remember this race's name. I don't think it's the Ixol. I know this. Hold on. Sahagin. He goes, it's like, I'm gonna start talking like everybody else does. And then he goes, never mind. I'm gonna speak so very eloquently. Elegant. Mulja, that's what it is. Message to Old Charlie, and yes, I would like to stop this boat ride. This is the definition of if you don't stop it, I'm gonna turn this boat around. There's a storm.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
Poor baby is seasick. Oh no.
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Oh, I love
Isn't
how my
that
eyes
what
glow.
seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tural, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shatona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name. As for my mother...
I am also in the storm cutscene. I think Ben and I are on the same pace.
Oh dear.
I'm amused that someone on their localization.
Come, we should lend what aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since. The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself. Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning. What an extraordinary life she must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease. Woklama, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
Poor Woklama. I can't.
By the time the unruly seas had calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
I'm gonna enjoy this, like, narration. Collarbone, though. My baby, she's so pretty. Oh my god, she's so pretty. My girl, she looked so cute in this cutscene.
The tips of my ears. This is weird.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground. Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Seabirds.
Low poly seabirds.
Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
For a dark moment, I thought the ocean might swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
In other good news, I examined the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Ha! We only did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway. If anything, it should be us thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm. As a matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down. Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
In Enjoying yourself for a change?
There, look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
At last, we are come to the land you call the New World. To my home, Tural.
Excuse me while I silently screech. If I have to, I will mute myself. I think I like Arenville's like narration a hell of a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. He just sounds in like it's not so much monotone, but he sounds in awe, but is like trying to rein it back a little.
I mean, that's kind of what his character is at this point. Oh my god, it is smooth jazz.
Uh-huh.
Smooth jazz. I think I'm gonna like this almost as much as I like Amaranth.
This is like literally in the mood right now. Holy crap, swing jazz. I love it.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
I have to turn the background music up some more.
Find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but
To turn up
visitors
voice, maybe?
are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorsia.
I suppose that makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
Oh no, poor Cryo.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
Yeah, we're literally traveling with the princess. The princess.
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuli Yolal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course. Please, accept our apologies.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
So pretty and she's so baby.
We'll be continuing our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first. bid you welcome to Tulisholal.
I'm gonna switch headsets.
Yeah.
There we go. The earbuds are starting to hurt my ear a little bit, so I think I gotta switch out the jellies on them.
Okay.
Yes.
Now you wait for the quest NPC to load.
I saw you for like half a second.
Yeah, me too. Hi. Oh, there it is. Aaronville.
I turn
Complete.
There we go.
Yay, first quest complete. I've arrived in Tuliolo.
We have arrived in Tuliolo.
Wukamat has a thing for me.
Let me switch on over to you. It's weird not seeing Sharpcast. I'm gonna keep it there as like a deleted action, but still.
That's kind of what I did with Protect on one of my alts.
Just so you can remember what you could do back in your day.
Yeah.
Back in my day.
Back in my day. Healers actually had shit to do.
Healers actually had shit to do.
I mean, no, we didn't. We just used Medica 2 and then
And
went back.
stone skin.
Stone skin. Should get you familiar with the city. I'm not gonna read every single cutscene because my dyslexia could never. If we remember from Shadowbringers and me attempting to read Urianger speak.
Yep.
Followers.
This does not get seasick, no sir.
These femme Rothgars are light to my life right now. They're so pretty.
Lion mom.
They're just like your siblings. Don't like us approaching them, but you, we can come say hi. What do you mean, technically?
technically ignoring.
Technically ignoring me. I'd like to know where my iPad went because I'm making notes as I go along. I really do enjoy this music. And we all know I usually play with background music off.
I mean, same. Like half the time. If I have stuff going on in the background, I'll turn it off, but if I don't, I'll just listen to the music.
Somebody in the shout chat said it's like Donkey Kong Country.
A little bit. With the, like, hardcore drum back, sure. I don't think Donkey Kong Country was swing jazz, though.
I think they were more so looking at, like, the look of the place.
I mean, it's a jungle. Donkey Kong Country was a jungle island, so... I guess?
Yeah, I'm kind of pausing and, like, looking at everybody's glams. Oh, look, there's a Pokemon trainer!
Yeah.
These glams are so nice.
Bayside Bevy. Sure.
Yeesh. I know, I made the comment on, like, one of my notes about Liliana. She loves fish. Fresh fish. There's also...
some items in Tuner's inventory.
Livery Moogle. Hey, look, it's an Aetheryte. Like, we got Yukon, who's like hella ahead of us.
Oh, we did make a couple of pit stops first.
You're not wrong. I think I'm gonna attempt to keep up with all the side quests in Dawntrail, because I still haven't caught up. I think I'm still in Shadowbringer side quests I didn't do.
Jeez.
Yeah. There was a lot of them.
Yeah? Ethernet shard. Don't mind me while I technically ignore Wooklamot following me as I grab all of the Ethernet shards.
It's okay, it's like me running through Rods at Han trying to attempt to do a jump puzzle with Estinian in my party.
Yeah.
And failing miserably.
It's kind of how jump puzzles go, though, to be honest.
Did you do the attuning thing? No. I'm sitting here talking to you. At least you should be able to pick me out in a crowd, then. With my bright red fucking hat.
Oops. And your bright orange name. Oh, that reminds me, I need to turn everybody's names off.
Yeah.
I was sprout hunting.
Oh.
Here we go. That'll make things a lot easier. To alpaca keep, you say? Sure.
Yo, my Amazon package is almost here.
Nice.
Well, some of them. It looks like some of the stuff is also arriving tomorrow. I have a new pretty coffee cup.
Nice.
Yeah. But the main thing I needed, I was out of shampoo. And I got little kitten paw oven mitts.
That's cute.
Yeah.
I'm walking down this path and there's just people raining from the sky as they're jumping from the upper balcony.
I was one of those people. There's an aether shard up here.
Yeah. I went and grabbed the one at the end of the thing first. So I could make my long winding path back to the main aetherite where Wooklamont wants me to go.
I will most likely be like muting shout chat here in a second. Aw, thank you for the 64 months, Isaac. I do have alerts muted, so I have to look at them through Twitch chat. Actually, no. We're not in a cutscene, so I could probably turn them back on for a little bit. Hi. God, 64 months.
You mean you don't want to get a bit notification in the middle of a cutscene? What kind of streamer are you?
I was one time streaming, and I got to this really emotional part. What game was it? I think it was during Mass Effect. I was in the process of one of my most beloved characters dying, and I got a hello there notification. I'm sitting there just
More
like...
of a goodbye there moment, isn't it?
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks.
Good night, everybody.
I'm sitting here sobbing, and all I get is just like, hello there. So I've tried to make it a bit of a practice to attempt to mute my notifications during cutscenes. Yabby's like, I'm debating if I should get out of bed since I couldn't fall asleep. And I'm like, yes.
Alright, I did the attuning thing. I need to go do the attuning thing to 2 more of these things. And then I'll get whatever zone thing I get for getting all of them.
Away for a second so I can see these beautiful glams. Maybe I'll get ideas for my own. Oh yes, fellow black mages. That's actually really cute. I think only one action was removed for Black Mage, and that was Sharpcast.
Yep.
I don't think anything was added that I need to add to my hotbar. Let's see. Nope, my next skill that is being added is not until 96. Oh, I forgot. There's changes in the actions and traits. I can make, whenever I get my ley line moving, I can put it on the same button instead of it being two separate ones. That's really cool. Walking around. Yeah, he says exhausted gang rise up. Because I made the comment that you also couldn't sleep.
I'm not exhausted.
Anyone want to join an FC for a 15% EXP buff?
I mean, if you want to grab new people. Just be careful. Hey, it's Mirai.
You found Mirai?
It's a wild Mirai.
I feel like this is the last spot on the little cutscene tour, so we're gonna... I don't have all the Aetherites yet.
Thought I had Aetherites. Did I miss one?
Wait, no. Maybe I have...
I must have missed one. Okay.
Gabby got in quick!
This one over here. Or the other summoning bell. We must be past the initial run of people that were, like, waiting for the launcher to come online, and now we're waiting for the rest of the people to wake up, so it's probably a small lull.
Yeah, because he made the comment at 6:30 in Discord, the new title screen is clean. And then literally, like, 2 minutes later, it goes, Yabby logged in.
Yeah. I'm attuned to all the Aethernet shards. Awesome. So I'm gonna go back up here so I can continue this.
I didn't get all the Aethernet shards. I think I'm gonna grab them here in a second.
Oh, that's legit the first thing that I do so that I can just pop around the city as needed.
Look, Lamat, can you stop being baby? You switch to your bard?
Yes, we can move faster. Why are you questioning me so much?
I'm curious. Hey, Sollies. Other people's playstyles are like nice. I liked it. Ask questions about it.
It's so I can use Peloton and move around faster.
That's
I had
fair.
a total queue of 17 people.
Oh,
You're lucky.
I was like, what the fuck?
my queue was 2100, but I was there at like.
Yeah, mine was 1900, but like I said, we logged in at 4, so that was the initial rush of people that actually woke up this early.
Monsters Incorporated vibe is what this is being described as. The music.
Jazz? Was Monsters Incorporated jazz music?
Yeah.
Alright. It's been a minute since I watched the movie, apparently.
It's one of my favorite movies.
Face worse a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
You bring up needing a Peloton. I forgot. I have a dancer.
God, where does the new stuff start? I don't remember.
Charlian for the main story, Udal for Viper, and Gridania for Pictomancer.
I think I'll worry about the jobs afterwards. What are you guys doing first?
I grabbed Viper, and now I'm working through the story.
Does Viper start at 80? Like,
Yep.
I assume? Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Oh, my 90s turned white. This is weird.
No, not Red's at on.
Save stairs.
Actually, this is my first time waking up this early for any video game launch.
That you didn't have to work at GameStop.
I didn't have to work at GameStop, yeah, because I did midnight releases. And before I worked a midnight release at GameStop, the only other midnight release I went to was, I think, Pokemon Diamond. Brilliant Diamond on the Switch.
I just spilled orange juice all over myself.
Prior to Final Fantasy, the earliest that I've ever been up for something was the Harry Potter book launches, and that was because Barnes & Noble hosted launch parties where we got to partake in all kinds of Harry Potter themed stuff all night.
Yeah, I know that in the 8th grade, right when the Deathly Hallows book first released, it was either the 6th or the 8th grade, it was one of the two, but my science teacher at the time actually went to one of the early releases for it and got me the book.
Nice. The one that I remember was the 5th book, Order of the Phoenix.
I have to say,
I think I was there for the 4th book as well.
Invincible Resilience.
New plastic set music?
Yeah. Oh, hey, yo, we've got a full light party here.
Yeah, we do. More there.
Yeah, the
This
only
is why
time
I
I've
tune-
ever been this awake this early is because I didn't sleep.
That too. I mean, I've had to be this awake this early for road trips in the past, but that's me sleeping in the car.
Whenever I would drive to my dad's from here in Maryland to down into Virginia, it's about a 4.5, 5-hour drive. I would leave at 3 o'clock in the morning so I didn't have to be stuck on bridge traffic in DC.
Yeah, it's like you would get me awake just long enough to get me into the car, and then I would pass out again.
My road trip from New Hampshire, I think I stayed awake for the first hour and then passed out. And so half of my music like played through while we were driving. So that's why Isaac would be skipping my music. He goes, "We've already listened to this." Dude, I was asleep. That doesn't count. It seems like we're gonna get all the Aethernet shards as I go through the quest, so that's nice.
That's why I went and got them early. That's why I went and got them early, so I can just teleport to them. Make the quest go faster. Be easier to just run to this one.
I must be some sort of menace.
Why?
He's like, well, let's see here. I could take the stairs down, or nope, jumping.
I'm gonna jump. Hi, Left Waffle. Welcome, welcome to Dawntrail.
Like most people, actually.
If you are here and you're watching with me, I love you. I know that this is like just Waffle. Okay, thank you.
Crunch my knees go.
Just remember there may be spoilers.
Oh wow, you still got knees?
You still got knees? Waff.
Hey, I'm not as old as you.
Those must be durable.
Listen, I'm 27 and my knees broke when I was 19.
Yeah, for real.
I used to do cross country in high school. They're a little bit durable.
I mispronounced somebody's name in my chat, Ben, and they were like, "It's okay, I'm your Waffle now." Because it's Waff, or Wave, W-A-F-F-E. But I kept saying Waffle, because that's what my brain saw it as.
That's close enough. That's close enough.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I want breakfast.
Go make breakfast.
I am going to be ordering my breakfast here in a minute. I was just giving it time for early morning, like, because here in DC, rush hour is from 5 a.m. to 8 a.m., so. Because of the wonderful government agencies.
I always forget how cute my character is.
I know,
Until I
right?
see them, and then it's like, oh my god.
Oh my god, my character is so cute. Alpaca keep. These alpacas are so freaking cute. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. Just wait till you get one as a mount.
I'm gonna cry from how cute it is. Hi, Ben.
Hello. Oh my god, the night theme. It's a fucking lounge remix. I love this music so much.
You should check your Instagram DM. Oh? I don't have notifications on for Instagram, so that's probably why. I don't have an Instagram DM.
I would say, don't jinx it. Please, God, don't jinx it.
I should only have one Instagram account, and I don't have a DM.
Where is NPC? Question mark?
What are you doing?
I'm looking for the NPC that's gonna talk about these pillars.
There isn't one. It's a destination.
Oh, that's why I can't see it.
Yep.
Inspect the pillars. Okay.
Hey, look, it's a Mirai.
Ryan is also in a cutscene.
I think I'm lost. It's fine. We're allowed to be lost when you first start.
True. Especially since it's Lost Day and there's 50 bajillion people everywhere.
I came down here to grab the Aethernet. Alright, so we're gonna go back down the hill. I see where I got turned around.
I was gonna say, I usually just navigate with the map.
Hello there.
That gets me going where I need to be.
Practically every time I see one of these NPCs say one of the proper names, my only response is Gesundheit.
My alerts are broken. That's fine. Thank you for the follow.
Just have just letters. Just threw a bunch of letters at the wall.
That's kind of what I thought the first time I saw Tulio LOL.
Tulio.
Julio lol.
LOL.
LOL. LOL.
The lulz.
Tutti Frutti LOL.
Tutti Frutti lol.
Fair enough.
Before I talk to these next set of NPCs, I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
I won't mute y'all. That's gonna be hilarious.
The music when you set sail is very comforting.
Yeah, the night theme is really nice.
I love me some soft rock.
Soft rock.
Yeah, the sailing music, yeah.
Oh, the sailing music, yeah.
Yeah, no, wait till you get to the city.
Yeah, the city's awesome. I love this music so much.
Did Taro give us, like, adventure clothing for this, like, expansion?
Not yet, I don't think.
Maybe I'm remembering too far back.
He usually hands was set out around the end of the old one.
Yeah.
I ran downstairs real quick as well to bring in my my Amazon package. Oh, hey, look, it's the Pokemon train.
Oh, do I go left or do I go right? Huh.
Oh my god, it just hit me. We have new graphics.
Mm-hmm.
I
You
was
should
like,
just wait till you see my
no
scales.
wonder why my character looks different.
Left
good
or
way.
right?
Left or right? Without context, I'm gonna say right.
Okay.
I was gonna say, right way. Just like in Treasure Dungeons. Always
Right
go
way
right.
or the wrong way? Okay.
Exactly.
Just for that, because you're going right without context, I'm gonna go left. Which one am I missing? I am missing the last market. Okay. And I immediately spawned next to a guy wearing a Speedo.
It's
Yay.
14. It's like a guy wearing a Speedo in 14 is like certain things that shall not be named in the real world. You're always within about 10 feet of one.
Yeah. It is a massive Rogadin in a leopard.
Of course it's a row.
Yeah, of course it's a Rogadin. That's like the entirety of the Rogadin population.
Hey, look! I found a Vanu.
Cool.
Well, they might be something. Danohano. Danohano.
We've started with the blue quests already. Must do them all.
Blue Quest, annihilate them. Fucking murder them.
Do the blue.
Which honestly,
Unlock the things.
to my VOD watchers who usually see me wearing makeup in stream, this is your rare occasion. I was too excited. So you guys get potato Zusi.
Alright, I now have my first set of hunt marks.
I guarantee you look 10 times better than I do.
For real.
I appreciate the compliment.
I was awake at 4 o'clock. Like, I don't think any of this look really good at this point.
My hair is pulled back. I was wearing a different set of pajamas, but they're not stream appropriate, so I had to change. At that point, I'd be on OnlyFans.
I was gonna say,
Oh
you mean
my.
topless pajamas?
Yeah.
That's kind of the same.
Sleeping with t-shirts on is the biggest thing that pisses me off with, like, things touching my skin at night. But the nightgowns that I buy, it feels like there's nothing there, so it's easier for me to sleep in them.
My room was really hot, so when I was still trying in vain to sleep, I changed into my underwear.
Just wait until you see my scales, Yavi. What are those fluffy animals we saw as we passed? They are adorable. That's what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Here's some four-legged friends.
Here's some four-legged fiends.
The dyslexia, it's too early. My dyslexia cannot.
I mean, friend and fiend are pretty similar.
Yeah.
Is this another destination that I have to click on?
I have something important to show you. Come along. Let us go. We have FC actions, right? Actions. Okay, cool. Somebody activated the actions for us. Because I bought a bunch of them before maintenance.
It's probably Mirai.
It was Amber.
Oh, Amber? Okay.
Yeah. Which, yeah, I say good morning in the FC chat. I was like, I will give $5 to anybody who changes to a furry cat.
$35?
For $5 if one of us who is not a cat girl changes into a cat girl.
God damn it.
I was a cat girl before Dawntrail.
I'm actually trying to picture what I would look like as one. I don't like it.
I'm gonna have to make Catboy Yukin at some point. Not just for the sole purpose of I need to know what it looks like. Curiosity will kill me.
Hmm.
Imagine Yukin, but as a Catboy. And go one step further, and then as a cat girl.
Mm.
Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending Duty Finder registrations. Ew. Every so often, I'm just taking a quick peek at, like, Party Finder, because I find it amazing that people are, they're like, I have early access, but we're gonna sit here and queue for tea. World first Viper kill. Okay. That's about right.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. My alerts are really messed up. I'm gonna take just a quick pause to see what's going on with it. Twitch stream elements.
Hello there.
Yeah, stream elements is being the definition of fucky wucky today, but that's fine. But OBS is also being fucky wucky because I still can't hear the alerts.
Now, time to get out the motorcycle.
Inspect the stone pillars. Ooh. These must be like the different.
Alright, I am attuning an 8th right outside the city. I'm gonna go do things like pick up Reaper and Pictomancer now.
Viper?
Viper, yeah, that thing. I'm going to give people a chance to catch up a little bit.
So we can go murder Fates?
Well, you're right, because I still really like the idea of us knocking out the first 6 Fates in each zone pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm sure there's going to be other roving band of peoples doing the same thing, so Fate should die fairly fast.
I'd actually be a little surprised. Fates are usually at the bottom of everyone's to-do list.
I didn't think when I was going through Shadowbringers the first time, I don't think it was very much pressed upon me about completing the Fates, so I have them incomplete in Shadowbringers and most of Endwalker. And that's going to be... I plan to go back and do them at some point, but that's more of a... I'm at work, and I'm going to need something to mindlessly do for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so they're not called Vanu, they're called Hanu. Okay. Moblins? I was killing moblins in Zelda yesterday. Let's hope they're nice. This is actually a really cool section about going through these pillars.
Mm-hmm. So character configuration, you said?
Character configuration, controls, general, all the way at the bottom.
The right of succession. Okay.
Have you ever had tacos? Boy, have I! I love tacos. That is probably most likely what I'm ordering for breakfast, because Taco Bell.
Evo! My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
Did you hear the Silver Scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
The legend of the Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils. Oh. Oh.
Fucking heresy, they stomped on the fucking tacos. Fucking heresy!
If it isn't the
You're gonna die.
promise.
By my hand.
Oh.
You're gonna die by my fucking hand, you stepped on my tacos!
I don't know these ones.
I already found a cutscene that had me yelling.
New salt.
They stepped on my motherfucking tacos.
Waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklamat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
Glory on your name, brother.
And on yours, brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling housecut, we our blessed siblings, the Elevated Chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn's servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
You tell him, Kryl. You fucking hold me back, because I'm gonna punch you in the face for stepping on my fucking tacos.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
If that was me in real life, I'd be crying. I'd be ugly crying. Ugly sobbing.
Mewling weaklings.
Listen to me, you.
A two-headed mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubigo.
Tacos look decadent, and he stepped on them.
And the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubico and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
After I get my tacos back.
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know. Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Totally didn't mute myself in Discord, so you didn't have to hear me yell about the fact that this dude stepped on my tacos.
Yes. Yes, he did. And for that, he must die.
The moment I saw his foot stepped on it, I pointed at the screen and I said, I will kill you by my hand.
Holy shit, that's a cute-ass emote. What is that?
Before I go to the next cutscene, though, I need to take a quick peek and see what I'm gonna get myself for breakfast. Because my tacos were already, stolen from me. Taco Bell, here I come. And before I can't get a breakfast burrito. Are you sure you want to change your locations? No, I want to order my breakfast from the New Hampshire Taco Bell.
You know, I was gonna play around with Viper for a little bit, but no.
No?
I'm looking through all these buttons and like this is more complicated than I really want to read right now.
What I think I'm gonna plan to do is do Palace of the Dead. So like they're introduced one at a time.
And not a bad idea.
That's actually super smart.
I'm actually just really confused looking at the thing though, because it looks like pre-50 I have 6 buttons.
That does sound like a lot.
No, I mean like that's it.
Huh.
It's Steel Fang, Dread Fang, Writhing Snap, Steel Maw, Dread Maw, Slither. That's it. Like, I don't... Where are the combos? What am I supposed to be doing here?
You know, I forgot Taco Bell breakfast was immensely cheaper than their regular menu.
Wait, I think I might have figured this out. Holy crap. Did they do what I think they did? They might have made these actions work like PvP actions.
Oh, were they like, you click one and it does the 1, 2, 3?
Where, yeah, it replaces each hit in the combo is just immediately the next one. Yep, that is what it did. Okay.
That's gonna fuck with some muscle memory.
I mean, it's a completely new job, so I'm not too worried about it.
No, but I'm wondering if that's the same for your other jobs.
I mean, they didn't change any of my buttons on Warrior, at least not that I could tell.
1, 7. Mute myself for 1 second.
Oh, now that I'm thinking about it.
Okay. I had to make sure I put in my new address correctly. I've been getting one of the numbers mixed up pretty badly.
Yeah, okay. I don't think they changed it for most of the others. Or possibly even any of the others. Which is honestly a little disappointing, but...
Yep, people are already trying to troll and shout chat, so I'm turning it off. I was enjoying, like, the fun people.
My shout chat is people talking about pizza.
Huh. They got rid of Shoha too. What did they replace it with?
Social, we're turning off.
Oh, they just made Shoha better. Okay, they made it so that Shoha is an AoE instead of it being Shoha 1 is single target and 2 is an AoE. Okay.
No, somebody was trying to bait people into thinking, like, one of those bait and switch going, "Ah, poor so-and-so character," and I'm just like, yeah, no. It was fun for the while, and now you're gonna try and ruin it for people.
So they made people disappear on NPCs, but not like clickable destinations.
They should, yeah, they have it
Yeah,
around, like,
settings
quest
you turn on.
NPCs and stuff. I will continue my story here in just 1 second. Isaac needed something.
Anyway, I will finish up. I'll finish up figuring out Viper later. I'm gonna go pick up. Oh, let's go pretend to be Bob Ross.
Let's go pretend to be Bob Ross. Yeah, I'll most likely. I'll pick those up later. I'm gonna try to get caught up to where you were. You said you're at the first, like, Aetheryte town.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, I'll warn you, it may actually be the second one, depending on what you pick.
We shall see.
Like I asked earlier, left or right?
Nice. And you said you were going left, because he went right.
Yeah, but if I'm catching up with y'all, I'll go right.
Yeah, but I say it's one of those they tell you it doesn't matter because I think it's gonna be like the beginning of Shadowbringers where it's do you want to go help Alfino or Alize first?
You're gonna do both eventually.
Yeah,
Just which one do you want to go first?
You're gonna do both. You're gonna do both before you even like do any dungeons. It's just a matter of which zone do you go to first.
Yeah.
I might also go make like something a little more substantial for breakfast here in a minute.
Look, it's Alexis is here. It's Camilla.
I'm still in the super cutscene, so.
What's the super? Oh, is it the one up at the palace?
Yeah, the big long one.
I just got there. I was ordering my breakfast, and Isaac needed my help with something real quick. Yeah, after the whole stomping on the tacos fiasco, I immediately was like, okay, Taco Bell for breakfast.
I don't see how those are related.
I might have to go get food in a little bit too.
We must have sustenance.
Yes.
Sustenance. It's a Stinian! My dude. Your armor looks so fucking shiny. I forgot to turn up the voice.
What's the point? Why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them to Sunpurge to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
And why do you look so cut? Why do you look so...
You are
Ha!
the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that woman there.
I see you, warrior.
I'm...
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
I'm not sure I understand.
The old man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat. But the head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, Dawntrail. I took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies. Ha! All tempered steel. Yet as much as I enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand. I will summon the other claimants at once.
Then I shall leave you to it. Good fortune, my friends.
Fucker stepped on my tacos.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Zorolja. The second promise, Ona. The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Ooh, ja ja.
You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant. I am not the man I once was. My wiser half slips the days away, and it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young, and so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession, the means by which the autarch of Mamuk was chosen. Only the two-headed were deemed fit for this contest, but the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamucha at all. So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well. Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against. Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense will know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Ooh, the nature of the contest.
To triumph in the rite of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Oh.
If I may, Father.
Speak, Kona.
The Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
I offer as proof my unbroken word, for I have seen it with my own four eyes.
The city's real. All those years.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Tuliyola saga.
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples, step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined in myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both, but I am yielding our nation's throne. Let me have this final indulgence.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja as successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching your progress with great interest. And Clemens, remember to collect your tablets before you leave. You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
I am Cryle Baldessian, representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Ah.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here. On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the right of succession. But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City. Thank you for hearing my petition.
She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galov.
Oh, my heart. My heart. No.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose. But are you sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm. Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil.
I like how he's like...
Second guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Is that so? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Here they come! It's Earlyu! Such a fearsome name. Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior. First promise, our village.
I think I quite enjoy the differing in how many colors I'm seeing in the Rothgar.
Oh, good.
I saw a pink one, I'm seeing a yellow one. There are so many colors.
I mean, there's always been a lot of colors for Hrothgar.
Take heart, tiller of the soil. The Resilion son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
Soralja, the first promise and commander of the Landsguard. Sarelja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Soralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
So this zone is split into a lower and higher.
Is that another title, like the first promise?
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Soralja was born all the same, with the head of Resolve's features and the head of Reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman.
I think I'm nearing it. I'm still in that massive cutscene.
Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire. Should he come to power, the first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Wuklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Earlyu, the warmonger.
Cryo, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Zoralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the right of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse
Got
me.
ourselves a level-headed bitch.
Plain spoken, as always. That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlia. He is the hope of those who prize innovation. As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and banter as only close siblings do.
If it means I get to start making things go boom, yeah, hunts.
I mean, nothing else is worth grabbing a set of them, so if you just see them, it's like, oh hey, free XP. Whack.
I suppose. That does make sense. When you put it that way.
I mean, it's not like we aren't going to be exploring everywhere anyway.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant.
It's still not what?
It's still nutsacks.
Ah, because we're all a little nutty. Yes, and we are 12. Though for legal reasons, because I am on Twitch, I am not actually 12 years old.
Only mentally.
Only mentally.
The Mamoja finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk, Bakul Jaja, winner of the recent martial
Told you it
tournament,
was Fantasia.
and the only claimant not of the Dawn's
God
promise.
damn it, Amber.
His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class.
I can't see the chat yet because I have all of my overlays hidden for this cutscene.
Sounds like another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, Third Promise. To abide together in harmony with our neighbors whom we love in this land we share. It is our way.
While I'm still catching up.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
Oh, I forgot I had Discord muted. That's fine. The voices in my head are talking to me.
Yola was founded some 80 years ago. This continent was ravaged by war.
It's okay, I think my breakfast gets here in a second.
And they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
Apologies, it's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
I'm gonna fucking fight some people. Nobody talks about baby.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat. I have never thought of you as the lesser. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika.
Okay, I have to like step away halfway through this cutscene, so I will be right back.
Well, we ought to be on our way.
I have a story to tell after this cutscene.
I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Oh my god, her eyes are so pretty. Okay, so I went downstairs, right, to get my Taco Bell, and I've noticed an uptick of this recently, and it really, really, truly makes me uncomfortable. My Dasher showed up, and I'm never going to assume gender identity, but the name on the Dasher order was Catherine. My Dasher was not a Catherine. And it's just, lately I've been noticing an uptick in that, and it's made me a little uncomfortable. Welcome back with food. I just got mine from the DoorDasher, and I would have to say I'm extremely creeped out still. Recently I've noticed when I've gotten my orders from DoorDash that people are using false names. The name on my DoorDash, their name was Catherine, and the person who got out of the car and was alone in the car was not a Catherine. It's been a trend that's happened a lot lately. So I think I'm gonna stop using DoorDash for a little bit and switch to another app. Yeah. That is also fair. It is a problem, however, when they make a comment, "This is such a big driveway. Do you live alone?" Yeah. Yeah, that kind of like drives home the okay. Yeah. Because like I said, I'm not going to sit here. I don't care what you call yourself. I don't care what you use in the app to get here. Don't be a creep about it. Thankfully, the work truck was still here, so I was able to make the whole... No, my husband lives here. With me. Yeah. Thank you for my tacos. Goodbye. Dude, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. It costs nothing to not be creepy. I'm just trying to get myself situated so I can eat and play at the same time. Do I gotta go back to, like, the markets for the blue quest? Oh my god, look, it's my husband. Where is the blue quest? Oh, I don't think I've progressed enough to be able to see blue quest. Okay. Oh my god, the fat chocobo running behind this dude. Yes. I might have enough MGP to get it. Oh, I forgot I muted Discord. You're just a voice in my head.
Which instance are you in, Yukon?
Give me a second.
Wait, God, you got scammed.
Dry chicken.
And it's not me this time with my ticks, because they've actually been relatively calm the last few weeks.
And a very dry chicken. Oh my gosh.
I gotta breakfast beef,
like
yeah. With Diablo sauce.
Alright.
Yes. I mean, who doesn't love Diablo sauce at 8 o'clock in the morning? I say to Ben, who would die.
Pretty much.
I mean, you're talking about Taco Bell, and I refuse to put anything other than food in me.
Throwing shade. The absolute shade.
Let me just zoom in here. Ow. Are currently. So I ran out of eggs. Which I have seen the light, Ben. Everybody was right. I do need a car.
Mm-hmm. You can deal without one for a while, but
Yeah.
it gets inconvenient real quick.
Yeah, assuming you want to go anywhere.
The fact that you live in America means you need a car.
If you're in a major city, you can get away without one for actually quite a while.
Actually, quite a distance away from the bus system.
Yeah, especially if there's a decent public transit system.
But yeah, if you are even remotely outside of a major metropolis.
Yeah, I'm like on the edge of the rural side of this part of Maryland.
Then yeah,
Right.
you probably could do with a car.
Yeah. Like, it still takes like 10 minutes to get to a grocery store. That's not terrible. Not like the 20, 30-minute drive it would take me when I was in Maryland. Not Maryland, New Hampshire.
That cutscene was so long, it was morning and now it's night.
Political events take a long time.
Exactly. Stood there talking for ages.
I think you and I are around the same progress point now, Abby.
I just got out of it and now I'm jumping off of every roof I can find.
I'm talking to the macaw Vanu.
Oh, I can go into the new inn room. Oh, yo, I like this. This is really nice. It's got a beachside balcony. That's really fucking cool. Request yet. Let's go. Tell me why. I get the vibe that Aaronville and Wuklamad act like siblings.
Maybe
You know, they probably are.
Yep.
They bicker like siblings.
I bet you just predicted the twist.
I'm sadly good at that.
I also have a feeling like that big two-headed guy isn't gonna be the problem. It's the
blue one, yeah.
The blue one, yeah.
No,
Whatever his name.
I think it's the other Makote.
Well, the Makote is probably going to be helpful eventually. It's the blue mammal jaw is going to be an issue. The big guy is also going to be an antagonist, but he's too full of himself to be an issue.
Yeah. No, you know what? Estinian is the villain.
Estinia's gonna somehow end up helping one of them.
Probably him and Thancred.
Yeah.
Somehow. I don't know. Where even is Thancred?
Well, apparently Thancred and Urianger are here somewhere.
Supposedly.
I'm completing this quest. The main scenario will branch into 2 quest paths. Okay. I grabbed both of them, but we're going right.
You can only grab one at a time.
Really? Okay.
It's literally asking you which direction you want to go first.
We're going right. Or at least I am. Let's follow the friend doors. There we go. Now blue quests have shown up.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go talk to the llama man. Pet the llama. Or no, this is a trader. Never mind.
A llama?
You mean I don't get to pet the llamas yet? But I want to pet the llama.
I was playing The Last of Us Part 2 last night, and everybody, since the game has come out, has said that the Abby section is absolute dog shit. They think it should have never been in the game, X, Y, and Z, absolutely hating on it. I get to the Abby section, and within the first 15 minutes of playing it, I get to pet a dog and play fetch with it.
Best game ever.
Best game ever. I spent 20 minutes legit playing fetch and petting a video game dog.
10 out of 10, I could pet the dog.
And I'm just like, you all are hating on this game when you can pet the dog?
And play fetch with it. Like, bro.
Play with it. Because it would pick the ball up, it'd do a little happy wiggle, and then it would run back to you.
No.
But it would follow you around the cage and didn't want you to leave and stuff. And I'm just like, I don't care what else happens in Abby's story. This is the greatest thing of my life.
When you say the right, do you mean the bird man?
Yeah, the macaw. We're talking to the big macaw thing. Instead of the little duckling.
The duckling looks puntable.
But it's not a Lala. So they haven't done anything to offend.
Very small human.
Sightseeing log expanded. Right. Now where's the other one? Oh, it's down there. I'm gonna jump off of cliffs real quick. I have to join in everybody. I can't be the only sensible. Must find this hunt board. Dawn hunts. Did you all grab a few hunt pages?
You mean the only one we can grab? Yeah.
Beginner one.
Are you guys on a party?
No.
No, but that would probably be a good idea eventually. I think once I attune to the other, once you and I get attuned to that other Aetheryte, Abby, we could party up.
The first venture of the expansion, they came back with a cake.
Well, happy launch day.
Happy launch day! Let's have cake!
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield.
This place is pretty.
Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the Marcy Trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Land of Rainbow Terraces, huh? Sounds pretty gay.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before. Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
I just love the fact that Erenville just looks incredibly done with everything Wuklamat does.
Yeah, it looks like he's done with everything that's going on, to be honest. He's just like, I'm here. Not necessarily want to be here, but I'm here.
And I'm already formulating, like, more story ideas. Yee.
You've got several expansions to chew through still.
I do.
Yeah.
Don't you?
That's why I played New Game Plus. Because it's like, okay, cool. Current knowledge. Activate. Oh my god, that's right, I have Peanut. Hey, Peanut. We're gonna ride you. Oh wait, how do I turn off mount music, though? Play music when mounted. Oh, yo? That's a cool looking monster. I want to pet it. It probably won't like to be petted, but I'm gonna pet it. Join the party in a moment. You caught me as I was entering a cutscene.
I have a feeling these crocodile skins are going to be worth a lot.
Like how we get a new item and the first thing we think of is how much money can we make off of it?
Yeah.
Party invite from Yukin. Yay! Oh, I'm not in the same instance as you. I gotta change instances.
No, what instance are you guys in?
No idea.
I am in...
I think we lost Yukon. Yeah, I can't hear you if you're talking, Yukon.
You can hear the Discord thing light up, but
Damn it. There it goes.
There we go.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
I'm in instance 2.
Okay.
Instance 2.
I will swap over once I pick up the next thing.
It's a... I'm not the party leader. Yukin's in a cutscene. I love your Dawntrail glam, Yavi. You're so pretty.
Oh yeah,
Thanks, I didn't think about it.
Apparently I was already in instance 2.
Yukin's party leader. We gotta wait on him.
Honestly, this shouldn't be long.
But look, I got the peanut.
Okay, good. I'm gonna go continue the quest then.
Also, I'm going to continue the quest. It's over here somewhere. Oh, there's a vantage point.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
There.
We are a well-balanced late party.
No.
So are we fading?
I would like to do at least a fistful of fates is the plan.
If y'all need things for your chocobo, let me know. I have fruits and cabbages.
Why would I need my chocobo?
Is it not going to level up with us? Well, mine isn't fully leveled up yet, so keeping it out.
I was gonna say, unless they increase the cap.
No, but they did.
No reason for them to.
Actually, speaking of that, hold on. I'm going to have to take a break at some point and run back and redo our subs, because they increased the level cap on the subs.
Yes, they do that.
They do. For 6 feet.
Wait, level cap of what now?
The submarines.
Oh, yeah.
The submarines went up another tier.
Alright. Looks like the only fate we can get to is to Tengu or not Tengu or something like that. Way out east.
I'll remove the car from my hotbar.
Ooh, you yum. I love the names of these places. It's so funny.
I feel like all these motorcycles are bad for the environment.
Probably.
Hey, I don't live out here. What do I care?
Alright, there's...
You can swim the river.
Yes, you can.
Awesome.
And I did that. Because I can't fly yet, so I'm just going as the crow flies to everything.
No, there's someone here also doing this, but that's okay.
Yep. This is...
Another one spawned just north.
Another fate? Okay, well, that'll be the next target for this.
I participated.
Yay!
Yay. Wait, so the
I
goal is
actually don't even know if I did participate or not.
Wait for them
It's
all to
fine.
despawn. There we go.
Also have tank stance on.
That is helpful.
That's right, there's no more ice paradox. It's an instant cast, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that means I can weave in just one more Fire 4.
God.
I want my other motorcycle. There it is.
Oh, I guess now we're waiting for a moment. What's going on over here? Oh no, people just pulled a bunch of crap. Okay. I saw what looked like another, mass farm thing going. It's like, yeah, that looks.
Okay, so there's like a big.
You teleport back to the old Alcana. There's one to the left.
Yes, let's do that.
Did we try to find Aether Currents?
We can here in a minute, but there's another fade up.
Oh, okay.
Off to the west.
I have my 2-person motorcycle.
Does it also have the movement speed boost?
I'm not entirely sure. I thought it was cute. So if anybody wants a ride, I can give them a ride.
The only reason I'm riding motorcycles is because it has a speed boost.
The idea of a hammerhead alligator amuses me.
It's like a cross between a chameleon and an alligator is what it looks like to me.
Yeah, they look really fucked up, but they still amuse me.
Way too far away.
Three.
You want to ride on my motorcycle, Yavi?
Sure. That's not exactly where I thought I would sit, but okay.
Yavi's on the tire.
Yep.
Alpha took my seat.
Looks like it does have the speed boost.
Well, that's cool.
Amber is apparently going to bed.
Do you want to go looking for Aether Currents? I remember where a couple of them are.
I need them.
Sure.
Since we're just kind of...
Waiting on fates.
Yeah.
We got one 417 to the west.
I like the music in that town. A rhino beetle. I think I really enjoy the battle music. I'm not usually a big battle music person.
Yeah, the battle music is pretty good.
Say, as long as it's better than Shadowbringer stuff.
Yeah, that was really boring.
The music was fine, except for okay, overworld music, going into battle music, right? You hear the first 30 seconds of it, which is boring. And then the thing's dead.
Yep.
And it goes back to normal music. And then you pick up for the next thing, and you hear the first 30 seconds again.
And it's really boring.
And it's kind of boring. I think there's one, right here-ish, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Yes, up on the rock.
I don't really remember where the others are.
321 north.
Oh, I think that was the one that was underneath the tree house up here.
Oh, then we can redeem our Mountain Dew rewards today.
Okay.
That river's a little deeper than I thought it was.
Same. Don't get me wrong, the Fenrir is a really awesome mount. This one's just adorable. Wait.
With a bonus applied, whatever that means.
More XP.
More XP, more blue gem, more bicolor gemstones.
More good stuff.
Good stuff we can sell?
Go. Good stuff you can buy things with anyway.
Amber logged out and logged back in. Square Enix has really redeemed themselves. I guess they were just doing their Fantasia.
Yeah.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
Oh, that's a big thing.
Sorry. I got distracted by Amber logging in so quickly.
Yeah, because Square Enix fixed the server.
I read in an article that they, I think a third of the budget for Dawntrail was nothing but, server fixing.
Good, it shows.
Oh, Manafont gave me a stack of a Paradox. That's cool.
How many are we at now? 4? 4. Alright. Southeast. Looks like it's gonna be across the way.
Did you already get the one that was northwest of here?
No.
Let's go back and get that one then, because there's only the 2 on this side. If memory serves.
I can remember is the, like, traveling through Raktika and accidentally triggering something, fighting it, and then all of a sudden, Lahi! Anytime the battle music comes on, I'm just reminded of that.
Actually, there was one underneath these stairs. Like hereabouts-ish?
Yeah.
I mean, I only did this 20 minutes ago. I should hope I remember.
Just hope I remember. Back in my day.
I would forget.
No vape, no vape. More.
Where should I? Where's the
Pelican.
current?
Are we able to put that on our hotbar?
But what on the hot bar?
Yeah, you are. That's what I've been doing.
Yeah. The compass? Yeah.
Yeah, you can drag it out.
It says it's east. 600 east is the one that triggered in mine.
Oh, thank God Reaper did not get any new buttons.
Most of the existing jobs didn't really get much changed. Get the couple of them that they decided, yeah, we don't like this anymore.
We don't like this anymore. We're still going east, 276 to the east. We're gonna...
In the river then.
We swim.
I hate these split zones because if nothing else, we have fates that are spawning sometimes down in the south area that we can't get to. But honestly, it looks like the southern area is only like level 92, 93-ish.
Yeah. Because we just need to finish the story here, and then it's like, oh, you get to go to the other zone now. Because you can go to that other zone right away.
Collection.
Isn't it a different zone though?
We gotta go northwest.
What, the other village?
Yeah, isn't the other chunk of plot that we could go to the other, like a different, completely different zone?
Oh, I thought it was going to be the lower part of this one.
No, south. We might have missed it.
No, say the lower part of this one is like level 92, 93. So if you went there first, you'd be. That's not how they do this.
Oh, here it is. It's over here. We found the next Aether current, Ben.
Okay. I'm doing story, so I'm in a cutscene.
Okay. Wait.
Right north of town.
Not same distance from either.
We gotta wait for Ben to get out of the cutscene. Or would they still get credit? No, they wouldn't.
I have to at least tag something.
Alright. Where'd you go, Gabby? Oh. Goodness, and dancing, you can.
No, I'm good. This thing's gonna get started here in a second because here come people.
Okay. I don't know how long this cutscene is, so go on without me, it's okay.
There we go. It's a gathering stuff one. What am I doing?
Oh, is it already done?
No, it's just started.
Oh, okay.
It's not far from you.
aren't you?
Yeah. And I'm not in combat.
Yeah, this cutscene lines up soon. I am not yet attuned to the aetherite. My partner is something. What?
No idea.
Hold on, I got this beetle.
Oh my god.
I'm outside the zone of the fate.
It's fine. I'm just running up there. Hopefully I can get there in less than 40 seconds. Bundle of crafting materials. And run over here.
I wonder why they redid the animation for Primal Rap.
There. I turned in exactly one thing.
You contributed!
Whoa.
There's one to the right, across the river.
Cool. Silver. I get silver. So I still didn't get credit for it. Alright, whatever.
It's okay. These fates are fun.
They're at least new.
Indeed.
They're the same things, but with different skins.
I mean, that could be said about most of the dungeons in this game.
And creatures.
Oh,
Most of the players
there's
too,
some
honestly.
hunt things too.
Oh, boss fate. Okay.
It's a kitty!
Yavi's not here yet, so...
It ain't dying quick.
I was killing toads. They gave me 3 nuts. my skills feel punchier.
They increase the potency on a lot of things.
Not really, actually.
I am not looking at the numbers, I'm looking at the animations.
And the increased potencies on most of them don't kick in until mid-90s.
Oh.
Because of the traits.
Yeah. All of the increased potencies on warriors is not actually... They didn't increase the base skill potencies. At like 94, we get Martial Mastery 12 or whatever. And that's what boosts the potency. This thing is chewing.
It's level 92, or level 91. And most of us are still level 90. So, yeah, it's the first zone problem all over again, where we're not of the level of the zone, so... Yeah.
I mean, honestly, one level for us isn't going to make a difference. Because it's not going to change your item level. And that's where...
Lakeland was chewy, too, though.
Okay.
I
am curious, how much HP do your Chocobos have?
Mine? 46,000.
Okay.
Why?
Bo's got 102.
Nice.
That is the difference between 90 and 91 for a Chocobo.
To 46 to 102, that's significant.
Yeah.
Fate far to the left.
Yup, teleporting us back there so we can go hit that. Yay, I have restored some small measure of stability to the region.
Congratulations.
Well, the idea is that if we do half a dozen of these in each area, you can buy the riding maps.
And then we go zoom.
And then you can go significantly faster on your land mounts.
That aren't the motorcycle.
Yes.
Meaning, we all can ride in a cart? No, I'm joking. That car is so fucking slow.
Yeah, that's why we're getting the riding map, so the car can go zoom like the motorcycle can.
Yeah, see, the car's no slower than anything else.
Grab.
Oh. I'm really liking these Black Mage changes.
That's good.
Good.
Mana font, instead of just giving me 3,000 mana, it restores my entire MP gauge.
That's cool.
This kills the Crackalaw.
Alright, I got the thing. The 6, so go back to the place.
Yep, back to Hanu, and now you can talk to the gemstone trader and see what else he's got.
More useful things. Because I'm not crafting right now, so I don't care about the materials.
It appears, in fact, the only new thing he has is that. Is the map.
Good.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Admittedly, I don't know where everyone else needs to go because it's these were all different little spots in the plot here. So,
Yeah.
but there now, everyone should be able to grab whatever mount they want and cruise in style and at least reasonable speeds.
Isn't the motorcycle a paid mount?
It is.
The draw for it is that it has the first mount speed increase built in.
I mean, that or it plays the music from the motorcycle chase thing in Final Fantasy VII.
That too. I didn't play 7, so I don't care about that part.
You should fix that.
You know, I bought 7 on my Switch so I could play it during my road trip. And I played it for a total of like 2 hours and I never touched my Switch again the whole trip. Nothing against the game, I just didn't want to play my Switch.
Understandable. I'm confused how I've already managed to gain a level and no one else has.
Did you do hunts?
The one that I stumbled into.
That might be enough.
You cheating.
I'm Yak.
Welcome back.
We MSQing?
Yes. Figure we just do this, and then eventually we'll end up going over to the other zone, and we'll do the 6 Fates thing again, and we'll just keep at it.
Those who aspire to be downtrodden would find a matter of abating harvest. For yourself. Very well. It is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes. Please, planting this, and you will earn my keystone.
No sign of Zorolja
Or that oversized lout.
How much easier it would be if Soralja were to fail here. But that isn't likely to happen.
Honored guests, I am Zanuhali, Elder of the Hanu. I am also an elector, charged with judging which among you is worthy of ascending the throne. Without further ado, let us talk of the feat.
Let's talk of the feat. Let's go.
Not so fast.
Who
Surely you
could
couldn't
begin?
begin without us.
He made it after all.
Good. You, me, duel now.
No need to fuss. There is no time limit for this challenge. Now, if you would allow me to proceed. It is here, in Okanu, where my people forged a bond with the Dawn Servant during our own chapter of the Tuli Yolal saga. In homage to those events, I have prepared for you the Feat of Reeds.
Reeds seem to be of great importance to the Hanu. I wonder what this feat entails.
We use reeds in every part of our lives, be it as food or weaving material. But look around the nearby paddies, and you will see that this season, our crops are failing. How fortunate, then, that my appointment to Elector coincided with this predicament. For surely, those who aspire to be Dawn Servant would find the matter of an ailing harvest a mere trifle to resolve.
Aye, well, it is indeed the duty of a ruler to address the people's woes.
Exactly, exactly. Do well in this, and you will earn my keystone.
Why bother mucking about in the mud when we can take the stone by force?
Oh, mercy me! You are a hot-headed fellow, Bakul Jaja. Some electors may enjoy going toe-to-toe with scrappers like you, but I refuse to entertain your base instincts. Arrangements have been made. Should you attempt to engage a feat giver in combat without their consent, word of your immediate disqualification will be sent to the palace. If you're still feeling feisty, then by all means, draw your weapon.
This contest is presided over by cowards. There's no sport in fighting you.
Then we can return to the business of earning my keystone. The Feat of Reeds is begun. Claimants, I wish you the best of luck.
But what if Dirty Dan is making them himself?
The clever kitty crossed the
I mean,
seas
you
to
never
study
know, they could be the
foreign
best cookies
novelties.
ever.
The best cookies
He
ever.
might know tricks we don't. Tricks we can use.
I've
What
had
of Little Miss Meaters?
so much.
You know the answer to that. Compared to the first and second promise, she's a distant third. Not even in the running.
Then we see eye to eye on this, brother. Being Bakul Jaja so long with me has rubbed off on you. These allies of hers, though, they might be a problem.
Damn it! I'm just as qualified to be here as they are.
I mean,
They do check your ID. You can't buy it unless you scan a valid ID. And like the person who drops it off has to check it. And if they can't validate that it's the right person, they will 100% cancel the order.
Yep.
Right. You're right. I won't win against that lumbering Vidrol by losing my head.
Is Panera Bread any good?
Yeah, actually, I like them.
It's good, but it's kind of overpriced for what it is.
I will also agree.
It's like a fancy bistro.
Okay,
I am definitely not used to people calling them a fancy bistro, but okay.
It's trying to be a fancy bistro. How about that?
Of course, where I come from, it's also known as St. Louis Bread Company.
Oh yeah, the bread is fantastic. I love their bagels.
I miss the bagels I got from this place in New Hampshire. They had jalapeno cream cheese.
Ah, here we go. Dollar General.
Bitchin'. Yo, I got some hunt marks over here if anybody needs them. I don't know if we all have the same hunts.
Probably. At least similar.
Holy shit, this place is open? I thought it opens at 10. No way.
Boss calls me and goes, "I'm so sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you because I know what you're doing, but did you remember to send a reminder email to your appointment today?" And I'm just like,
Oops.
he goes, "No, it's okay. I got you."
It's a very nice boss.
Super chill.
Well, no, because I felt weird about because I was telling him, I was like, "Yeah, I'm really excited to have Friday off, 3-day weekend type thing." He goes, "Can I ask what you're doing?" And I'm just like, "You know what? Cool." Because normally in the past, if I tell bosses I'm taking a day off to like play a video game, they'll publicly shame me. I've had it happen. But no, he goes, "That's really exciting, and I'm really sad I forgot you had Friday off." So, I know he himself is a Pokemon nerd. He does Pokemon card, the TCG game. I'm a little behind in the story. The laughing without context is amazing. It's also apparently fought with our upper management because there used to be a rule in place when I first started that if you didn't make commission in 3 months, they could fire you. And he fought to get that removed. Need another shiny. Are you making your shiny? Belle's not used to traveling with people.
Huh.
And he goes, there's much less debate when I'm traveling alone.
Oh yeah. He's being a grumpy puss.
I just remembered the clothing item that we got during post Endwalker. It's the little backpack.
Yeah. Oh, the alpacas get to pet the alpaca.
You get the pet to the alpaca?
Pet the alpaca. Okay. Now I go talk to Kyle.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeep.
like this guy.
Yeah, he's
like
cool.
this guy
He's
a
good,
lot.
isn't he? Isn't he? He's good.
I'm still working on the float.
Sorry, I was laughing.
Oh, the artisan guy.
The shipwright, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm almost there, I think.
You'll love him.
I love him?
Yep.
Okay.
He's hilarious.
I don't know how many quests I am behind you on.
Not too many.
The well-mannered shipwright.
Yep. Headed right for him.
The climb up the stairs could be challenging. I'm all for it. I'm not gonna climb the stairs, I'm gonna drive a motorcycle up them.
I'm gonna ride a wolf.
Oh, there's an aether current over here.
Okay.
If y'all didn't catch it, I'll mark it on the map.
I'll find it later.
Hmm? What do you want with me?
Right. The greeting. Oho Kali!
Oh, Kali!
I already like him.
Yes.
Good. You brought your manners with you. When you know Kanu, do as the Hanu do. For a country as diverse as ours, the preservation of harmony demands that we respect the cultures of all peoples who call it home.
Well, that explains your familiarity with Hanu customs. And you speak truth, of course. To live together means to learn about each other.
Ah, I appreciate an open mind. In fact, I get the sense we've met before. You're Wu Clement. Oh, what an unexpected honor for old Wokavu.
I've cleared
Here I am, prattling
the
on my
scenario
manners.
in this area.
After all, and insulted the third promise
I'm
herself.
about to head
There is
into
no
the lifting
excuse for this
wings.
betrayal of etiquette.
And I'm finally level 91.
Yeah.
Take up
Dude.
your axe and claim my impudent head.
Will not keep your head. I hate formalities anyway, so forget about it, alright?
All right then, consider it forgotten.
How prompt.
We're actually here about the Ihihana float. It's in bad shape, and we need you to craft new carrying poles and a new eye. I'm told you work with Uyuipo wood and a certain kind of stone? Abokisha?
That I do. But while I would like nothing more than to offer my services, I just used the last I had of both those materials. My lumber in particular went to fixing homes damaged by the recent storm. I'll need 10 days or so to restock.
Alright, I'm gonna have
Can't
some
wait
new
that
blue
long.
quests here. They're gonna give
If
me
you
a
tell me where to go, I'll gather
thing,
them
aren't
myself.
they?
What? Send the third promise out on an errand like some common lackey? That's utterly unconscionable. A gross violation of social protocol.
I told you not to worry about such things.
All right then. I shan't worry a whit. What's with your Hanu friend there?
I am festival leader this season, and have come along to oversee the float's repair. As strange as it may sound, Wuklamat and her friends believe the float is an arcane focus, meant to encourage the growth of our struggling reeds.
Too many Hanu have forgotten, it seems. But that is indeed the true purpose of the lifting of wings. Your education is impressive, Third Promise.
Why is it I feel like all of Wooklamat's stuff is just like, oops, a daisy, I accidentally did a thing.
Maybe a little.
Allow me to show you where to procure Uyuipo. We can leave the Abokisha to your friends, I presume? Take yourself to Cave Kikitola or thereabouts, and you should find the stones you need.
I've been there once or twice. I can guide you.
That should save us some time.
All right then, let's get moving.
Ven's laughing in the Discord channel is literally the best thing on this planet because out of context joy makes me excited.
Chosen one of your rivals is making progress.
Ihiana, you say?
Should our first choice fail to deliver, it might be wise to let this play out. The third-rate promise is making herself useful after all.
Jump.
was younger, I'd be powering through this and be like, yeah, no sleep till 100.
No sleep till Brooklyn.
Basically.
I got a few hours of sleep last night. I'm really tired myself too.
I took a nap yesterday. That's probably the only reason that I'm not, like, dead tired right now.
I slept a good majority of the day, but I'm still very tired. I finally decided on what food I'm getting.
Oh?
I'm gonna do Zusi and get a Taco Bell. I've never had their breakfast.
I got their breakfast quesadilla, and I got a separate Crunchwrap, but that's for later.
I'm getting 2 of the grande burritos because I'm really hungry.
Okay. They are bigger than you expect.
Well, then if it's too big, I can just put it in the fridge.
Yeah. Like, they are, unless they've changed them, they're decently sized.
You know, if I want a big burrito, I'm just gonna go to BA Burrito.
Yeah.
Get a burrito. And get a BA Burrito.
I don't know what a BA burrito is.
Big ass.
Ah.
Yeah. That is legitimately what it stands for.
Big ass burrito.
Big ass burrito, and then the smaller one is a little ass burrito.
Oh my god, I love that. I'm not gonna stream all day. I will end eventually. Because I need to go shower and stuff, but... You got the beginning hype!
But yeah, if you've ever heard of the term food baby, that is what a BA burrito is.
Oh, it would knock me out then.
Fuck is a food baby.
It's just like a little compact thing full of food. Like, I can only eat about half of one before I'm like, this is a lot of burrito.
I gotta remind myself I gotta redeem for my Mountain Dew Zoo. It actually looks really cool as I'm walking past somebody on it.
Back to Tuliolal for me.
Alright. Are you gonna go take a nap? Or are you keeping going?
Silent contemplation. ...
I'm just gonna leave this in a cutscene for, or not a cutscene, but a conversation with an NPC, because that keeps you from getting logged out, right? Or did they fix that?
I don't know if they fixed it. I know it prevents you from going AFK.
Am I muted again?
No, you're not muted. Can you hear me?
There we go. Okay.
Oh,
I'm having
okay.
problems with my headset today.
Okay. It prevents you from going AFK, which used to prevent you from getting kicked out. Because I think it only triggers if you're AFK for 30 minutes.
Well, we'll see what happens here. So, I'm gonna like go grab a shower and see if I wake up and whatnot. And honestly, I'm probably gonna go take a nap. So,
okay.
I will be back after a while.
Lattes.
Bye bye.
Won't make me seasick, will it? Now go fight things. You finish up in this area then?
No, I'm just leaving the party. I don't need to be in one right now.
That's a big frog. That's a big froge. The big frog. Frog. A hungry ocelot.
Not sure we heard you right, old man. Why don't you say that again?
As many times as you'd like. The third promise tasked me with repairing this float, and I'll not relinquish it to an uncultured brute like you.
Oh.
Much less one that can't even manage a simple greeting.
We wanted to handle this in a civilized way. But we're more than willing to kill you.
We have a two-headed problem. Yes, please hurry. She's on her way back already?
Stand back, Wukevu! I will protect the float!
Are you trying to be brave, little bird?
I could never have repaired the float alone. Not properly. But thanks to Wuklamat and her friends, we can hold Ihihana again! This is a priceless treasure! And as festival leader, I would die to protect it!
Very well, if that's what you want.
Cha-cha!
Everything into that blow.
Good. The better for you to understand the gulf between us.
But you need more lessons. We'll carve them into your mangy hide until you cry and beg forgiveness.
Your brilliant plan was to steal the float and take the credit. The so-called blessed siblings are nothing but cheats.
Your scorn is sweet music. Come, weaklings. We'll crush you each in turn. Or all together, if you like.
Oh?
Calm yourself, Chosen One. If you fight in earnest, this will end in a massacre. What's more, we have word that our other prospect is on the verge of success.
Then it would be foolish to expend effort sweating nuts. Lucky for you. Eh?
Ugh, two heads. I see Mamuk still clings to that loathsome hope.
Talk to us, Third Promise. You're not dying, are you?
It'll take more than that to kill me. So, are we having this festival or not?
Yes! Yes, we are!
I love it when, like, well, they're called the Hanu, but I love it when they smile.
They are kind of
Just
lovely,
like-
dopey.
It's so cute!
They're so dopey.
So I literally just wanted to have a let me at him moment.
Yeah. You got the two-headed problem.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Knowing the Hanu. Finding it hella amusing that Peanut was just sitting here casually walking on Alphino. Hi, Caster. Like, straight up, it's just sitting there, like, doing, like, a slow walk in place, but specifically directly on top Alphino. Wonder if we'll get that greeting as an emote eventually.
Maybe. I would be willing to bet that these are gonna be, beast tribes.
That would make sense.
I think I
So
figured
few
out
have
where
come.
Thinkert and Urianger went.
Oh?
Patience. Once Ihihana gets underway, no
I'm
Hanu
excited to
will be
see.
able to resist joining in.
Just so. Ukewu knows well the heart of the Hanu. Have faith, Third Promise, and climb aboard the float. It is time for the lifting of wings.
Right. Off we go.
Ihihana is a prayer for bountiful harvest. But this is not its only meaning. It It is also an exchange of pledges between rider and bearers, a commitment to a long and fruitful friendship.
Listen well, friends! The personage we bear today is Wook Lamat, the savior of our beloved festival! Let your shoulders burn, or your feathers fall out, but do not even think of dropping her! Ready and...
So dopey.
Get used to this.
Yep.
Will empty bellies stop you from joining in the fun? Come and help us carry the float!
Well, well, well. To see the day that Dawn's promise would ride our boat again. We've not had the honor since you were here, Gulul Jaja.
Right, we've enough bearers now. Onwards to Kozaduaki!
Watch well, for you are about to bear witness to the true glory of Ihihana.
Ihihana.
The float draws upon our life force, concentrating and amplifying the energy. Keshaihi then receives that energy and expels it in a great burst, where it showers down upon the land to replenish its vital currents.
I'm getting very Hawaiian vibes from these macaw bird people.
From the other area?
No, the Hanu.
Oh.
Very Hawaiian vibes to me.
See that.
Hello, sir. You have a blue quest for me. There it is.
It worked.
Like a literal charm.
Over there.
The float really was helping the reeds.
That was amazing! To think that such a thing was even possible!
Oh, sir, you also have a thing for me.
So many things. All the things.
Must eliminate light blue. What am I doing? Kill these things. Okay, got it.
Some of them still look a bit sickly.
I imagine even the harvest magic has its limits. If the Hanu continue their festival tradition year after year, though, the entire field should eventually recover.
Where does that leave us with the feet, then?
You've got nothing to fear on that account. Our situation could never have resolved itself. The revival of even a single reed would have served to demonstrate your commitment to the task. That you recognize the nature of the float and found a near-perfect solution in Ihihana proves your dedication. What's more, I don't think I've seen the festival produce such impressive results since I was a mere chirper. We have been lax in maintaining the float, diluting its magic and reducing Ihihana to hollow theater.
Kona!
I was delayed by an unpleasant encounter, but it seems I arrived at a good time.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
What? You just pour in some mystery liquid and problem solved?
Stagnant ether was to blame for the reed's poor condition. I assumed that was an alchemical concoction which enhances ethereal conductivity. It utilized the flowing water as an ethereal current, thereby promoting the transfer of life energies.
A method I could not have devised without the education I received at the studium and the cooperation of my Archon allies.
Archon allies?
You see, Lamachi, this is why we need to embrace foreign knowledge and technology. Employed appropriately, they make light work of what would otherwise be arduous labor. There's no need to lug around heavy floats.
Well, you always were the clever one, brother.
Your approach was no less effective, Wuklamart. It achieved the same result.
Indeed it did. And you enjoyed the festival, yes?
I did. It was so much fun. Having visited your village before, I thought I knew everything about it. As it turns out, I knew very little. About the reeds, about Ihihana. With all I've learned this time, I feel as though I've really come to know the Hanu. I like you even more now than I did before.
The feeling is mutual. And it's not just you who had a lot to learn either. I'll never look at our float the same way again.
The two of you have exceeded expectations. Come forth and claim your stones.
So this is what they look like.
Go on, set it in the tablet.
A perfect fit. That leaves 6 more.
And on to the next.
Not even a moment of celebration. That's Kona for you.
The third promise? You must join us for Ikikana next season. As Dawn Servant, of course.
Right. It's back to Tulihiola for now. Thank you for having us. I look forward to seeing you all again.
These are interesting times indeed. The concoction was brewed by Kona himself. It's a test vial, but it should contain the same reagents.
I'm gonna try to nap. You guys have fun.
Okay.
Good work.
Night, Evie.
We'll use whatever we
Good
must
night.
to win. For win we must.
For win we must. I now, myself, have the blue quest to annihilate.
Okay.
Blue quest.
Good.
I see blue quest, I kill it. As taught.
Indeed.
So it looks like they fixed the talking to the NPC thing. If you can get logged out.
Well, oh well.
Other blue quest. There's only 2 blue quests, right?
Yeah. Hopefully the queue isn't that bad when he gets back.
Yeah.
I want to get through a bit more of the story before I flake off and take a nap. If I can take a nap.
It probably would be a good idea to take a bit of a break after I finish up this section and then get some cleaning done. Oh wow, people are really pushing the Picto Viper grind.
Yeah, they're gonna do that.
That's really cool.
Because it's the new hotness. They've gotta do the thing. Because it's new and hot. And they want to be the first one. Up. Up. Oh, there's the stairs.
We goes on. Itchy foot.
Itchy foot.
Itchy foot. It's like one of those stabbing like itches.
I usually only get those when my foot's falling asleep. Which means I need to get up and walk around a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna need floor time here. I did get Dawntrail downloaded on my PlayStation, so I have multiple locations I can play. I just have to remember to upload my hotbars this time. Forgot to last time. This feels like a quest line that's going to lead to a blue quest later.
Maybe.
Maybe. I think I have to go back to Tulio. Yeah. I'm gonna get distracted with side quests for a minute.
Yeah, you do that. I'm just gonna push the main. I'm gonna push the MSQ because that tends to unlock more things.
Yeah.
Side quests is for when you don't have MSQ to do.
You're not wrong. I should finish that other blue quest because that gives me Aether Current.
Guess I get the MSQ done while we have at least relatively limited people, because when the expansion actually drops, we're gonna get all of the everything.
I have to walk through here without accidentally aggroing a monster.
Into the den.
Because those who are focusing on other things like crafting and gathering right now are going to end up being behind in the story and can't unlock the fancy things.
Well, they'll be behind in the story, but they'll have everything else.
Yeah.
Like money and gear and whatever else. So it just depends on what your priorities are.
Okay, I'm glad I did this one side quest.
Okay.
This is cute.
A lot of them are.
Mainly just because I remember how small I make Leliana, and I was just like, okay, that's funny. One thing I didn't really think about stocking up on before Dawntrail was Aetheryte tickets.
Yeah.
It would have been useful. Where is the most expensive place to travel right now? Let's see. Looks to be the Azim Steppe.
Yep.
Actually, no. It's the moon. Which makes sense.
It's not even the end of the universe.
I don't think so. Let me see. It is not. Going to the moon is more expensive than going to the end of the universe.
That's funny.
I was wondering where my level 90 would come. My level 91? It was a Vista that gave it to me. Is that all the blue casts I can do here? There was only 2. Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. And they were both Aether cards.
So now I can go back and continue the MSQ. We are going to the alpaca people?
Yep.
The alpaca people.
The alpaca people. With wild alpacas in the field.
Can we pet them?
Violently.
Violently pet them. I did want to see one thing before I did anything else. Here we go. Oh, they got... Oh, okay. So they did fully remove Minor Arcana.
Okay.
Which that leaves a button open on my hotbar. Astral Draw. Which means a button that's normally harder to get to gets to be upgraded. And I think I know which one it is. How do I play Minor Arcana? There we go. They made it a new button instead. That's quite interesting. Any blue quest here I need to look out for? No, just the crafter and gatherer thing. Which I can grab in a minute. Bubble. Wait, do we get to ride an alpaca? Give me.
It was a
Give.
mount. But they did add it as a mount. I know that. I don't know where you get it, but it exists.
It exists, and it will be mine one day.
There's also alpaca keeps, which are basically the chocobo keeps. So yes, you can ride them if you want to use fast travel that way instead of teleporting.
I am loading. There we go. Oh, this is pretty.
Of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Urkapaka. Let's go.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Love the sheer amount of Rothgar. I love it.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpello.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu merchants.
No, you did buy a sword that pissed off Tataru.
The markets in Tuliolal. Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watranpello's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there!
And violently pet the alpacas. They're part of my hunts. Let's go. Bigger radius. Look, Lamat pulling an Estinian. What? Is there shenanery afoot? Shenanery. Shenanery. Alpaca porter. Gemstone trader. Bum-bum. Buckle a mat. I got to run around in the alpaca pit.
Deducing the Dawnservant Selector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're doubly.
Without even asking a single question.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Impressive indeed.
It is very awesome
With that
indeed.
amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
He's so cute.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah!
Spat in her face.
Spat on me. Ah, oh, that stinks.
That's amazing.
I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
Buckle map.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
They want me to give bargaining advice?
I mean, you've done it before.
I have, but I think I failed that quest. One with the Arc Fedora.
There's been a couple of instances where you've had to do bargain.
I think I successfully did the one in the dwarf quest line for the crafters. But I did not successfully, and I've done that quest twice, and I failed it both times.
It's funny. I think I did 2 out of 3 the first time I did it. I only missed 1 because I didn't push hard enough.
I do sales in real life. I'm not good at sales in video games.
Apparently. Can't decide if this beak on the Pelu's faces is supposed to be part of their face or if it's part of their hat.
Well, either, but looking at it, it looks like it's supposed to be part of their goggles. Maybe it's to, like, protect their face from the wind because they're up in the mountains.
Maybe? I don't know. This seems really strange. Strange if it's part of their goggles, because why? And then why are they treated as a separate race?
That is true. Because they all seem very short, and if they're like humanoids, like yours, they look very young.
They're like half-size humans. So halflings.
So it's like I can see like the guard protecting their face from like the alpaca spit and stuff.
Right.
Now I'm gonna sit here in contemplation about it.
I'm sure we'll learn more about them as we go.
Yeah. Maybe it's like the dwarves, they wear it as a cultural thing.
Maybe. But the dwarves are just obviously Lalafels wearing a mask. These things are not.
You're not wrong.
They're too small to be humans, and they're too tall to be Lalafell. They're like in the middle.
We don't have tails or feathers. We shall see one of them unmasked one day. This chocobo wearing a sombrero just brought me so much joy. Broom. Oh no, I angered a bear. Run away from the bear. One of those ponchos, they look cute. Excellent trade.
Damn, Camilla's already at the fucking dungeon.
Let's read super fast.
Or skip.
Or skip. Fine, Hatchet. I'm quite enjoying this.
You pulled ahead of me, apparently.
I did?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how. I was just doing the thing. Independent vendor, independent merchant. These flowers look so pretty. Oh, this is a cool mount.
We have Xenosis in this Discord? Where?
We have what?
One of the big name streamer or YouTuber guys.
Okay, I see it. They're making a jab at Camilla. Is this something that we should urge them to post in Spoilerific?
They're not really talking about the expansion. They're talking about a dude.
No, I was talking about the dungeon name.
Maybe. Just ask Camilla to spoiler it.
So this is a really cute little golden mount. It's raining money, so I'm gonna take a guess it's from the gold saucer.
It's actually more likely from the Deluxe Luxuries mount vendor.
Oh, the ones that the mounts are like 50 million?
Mm-hmm. The ones that are for people that have more money than sense.
Yeah. I'm up at something's garden. Not far from the town. Like, I understand that that's like 3 DPS would be faster, but it's more fun when you do the flight party. Jump. Yellow sapotenders. That's so cute.
I'm gonna say if we double it each time, there's only gonna be a few more trades. That's nice. I'm already a merchant according to my canon, but thank you.
Thank you. Liliana is not in her canon.
Right.
She knows how to hoard money. She just.
I was gonna say, she's been around Ven, and Ven does a lot of merchanting. So maybe some of it is rubbed off on her. I mean, she's also been doing crafting, so she understands quality goods.
Yeah.
Just not necessarily the talky bits that sell the goods.
Oh, husband, I made a thing. Can you sell it?
It's a pretty thing.
I made a pretty thing. You make the words. Go.
Here, I made the pretty thing. You make the monies.
Yeah. I make the thing so I can watch the wrangling children.
Let's go. Oh my god, that's so cute. They prance.
I said it's so cute.
Oh, they prance. That's adorable. Banana cactus.
Banana cactus.
Banana cactus.
The banana tender.
Yep.
Looking back at like the split quest between the other expansions, I think I'm liking the alpaca one the most. That was one hell of a trade. I'm gonna BRB to the bathroom.
Alright.
I took a quick peek at Twitter because, you know, memes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And literally everything in the Final Fantasy category is just, wait, Square Enix actually fixed the servers?
Because everyone is gearing up for it to be Endwalker Electric Boogaloo, and it wasn't. So we're all like, wait a minute, there's not an apocalyptic level of queue?
They're like, wait, no error 202, just log in? What?
Just wait like 20 minutes and you're in? Okay.
What? What? I am like, I was expecting, oh my god, there's gonna be hella spoilers and stuff as I'm scrolling through, and it's like, nope, just full blown. Wait, I can get into the game quickly?
Everyone's just like surprised Pikachu face. The servers didn't die. What? What do you mean the servers are fine?
And they're like, this is the smoothest launch, and I'm just like, okay.
Yeah, it is going really smooth.
I haven't had any server stutter, and we both know I've been having issues with my Wi-Fi card.
Mm-hmm.
So. Let's see. The fee is waived when using an Aetheryte ticket. No shit. Okay. Also, apparently the masks die on the Ascian robe.
On the what robe?
The Sophist robe that we got when we were in Elpis.
Uh-huh.
The mask dies.
What do you mean the mask dies?
It's part of the two-tone dye. You can dye the robe, and then you can dye the mask.
D-Y-E-S. Okay.
Yeah, dye.
I was like, I was hearing D-I-E-S, and I'm like, what do you mean the mask dies?
It falls off. It falls off the robe forever.
That's what I was figuring. What? What the fuck?
Excused your finest fuck? You know, excuse your finest fuck is now a new one because I used to say excuse me supreme.
Mine is usually who the what now.
Who the what now? I did not supersize this bullshit. In high school, we were sitting at the lunch table one time, and people were like, oh, what's your favorite vulgar word? And I go, bullshit. They go, no, you have to be more creative than that. I'm like, that's as creative as you're gonna get. Because you're full of bullshit. Because in full technicality, right? It is not fully classified as a vulgar word.
Technically?
It's in the same, I want to say it's in the same category as, like, saying hell. Because they would get on us for saying, like, what the hell in school.
Okay.
And as long as you're not directing it at a person, it should not be considered vulgar.
Yeah.
At least that's how I tried to display it in high school.
It's not a direct insult, but it's still a cuss.
Mm-hmm.
People in my class got in trouble for saying "eat it" at people, but
Really?
yeah, "eat it" and "wear it" were the two insults of the day. The verbal version of teabagging is how they would use it.
This makes sense, actually. A lot of the things that were said in my class, I am not allowed to repeat.
That, and we couldn't say Jesus Christ, so they would say cheese and rice.
Cheese and rice.
Yeah.
Okay.
But all through the halls, fuck. Fuck was the word. Fuck was the only word. It was fuck, fucking, fuckity, fuck, fuck.
It's a fun word.
I guess.
Yum. I haven't seen many fates up on this part of the area. Guessing they're all stealth.
I mean, you can see him on the map.
Yeah. I have discovered a new location.
There's only 2 fates in the whole zone right now.
Yeah.
So, Anyway, I'm also going to BRB.
What taste? No, but I am seriously, genuinely enjoying these Black Mage changes, and I think I'm going to enjoy the Astrologian ones as well. That's a fancy verb. It's probably Ravana's. Did it. I did it. I did it. Bum, ba, da, 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 da. Do-do-do-do-do. That noise scratched a happy part of my brain. Tactical wizard. I love Amber. You got this, Wooklamat. You got this. Do it. She did it. I feel like he cheated. I feel like he cheated. Better not beast, only a fool would seek to rule over the threat of force. was gonna say, was this a cliff I can jump off of?
Good luck there, Promise!
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely.
We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
For Amber, they keep getting disconnected.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her?
This sucks. Amber keeps getting kicked.
Arrange a search party.
Yeah.
It could be just because they're playing from South America.
Do you hear that?
And have a shit connection, yeah.
I did it.
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
Alpacas have floofy butts like the corgis. They go boom boom.
Yep.
When they walk. Spy with my little eye. Blue quest. What?
I deleted the thing.
No, I actually deleted the first one when they didn't respond to it, so I went ahead and did it. Because they at least spoilered it. I'll take that as a win.
It's something.
Yeah. We go da vroom vroom.
Apparently Amber is still disillusioned with this game.
Wonder what's giving him so much trouble.
I don't know. 'Cause I haven't had any trouble.
Been seeing you run around at all. You must be in a different instance than I am.
Maybe.
is only day 1. Some people may have serpent issues, others may not.
So have you figured out where Yonder and Thancred are yet?
I've forgotten about it. Where do you think they are?
I'll let you figure it out.
Was it a quest that I missed?
No. It was an offhand comment.
You know what? I had a thought about that. I might be tracking it then.
Okay.
Because I didn't want to say it out loud, because I have a weird, weird thing about predicting things.
Well, it's the second promise. The cat.
Yeah. I think they're working with him.
They're the Archon friends.
Bye, Paka. I go back to the city-state.
Alright.
Let's go. Oh, I gotta pick an instance.
I usually just do no preference. Ooh.
Yeesh. Apples. An animal expert. We love Aaronval. He can be like practical, but it seems like he's soft towards his sister. Comparable Archons. Oh! My level of cheese right now. Cheesing. Genuinely cheesing. Let's go, hiya. What's up? Reminder, I'm playing Dawntrail. Spoilers. Just making sure. I have been live for 7.5 hours. Just leveling Pictomancer. Nice. Nice, nice. The quest, though. I'm not quite there yet. But I am at a decent break point, so I am going to get up, walk around, do my thing. Hey, Ven, I'm gonna BRB for a minute, walk around, stretch a little bit, because I got to a good stopping point.
Okay.
Yeah, so I will BRB. I have returned. Yee. Cleaned out my inventory, but I forgot to clean out my my armory chest. Hi, people. I am quite enjoying them. I find them to be beautiful and well made. I gotta sell a bunch of these. For some reason, I get gloves more than I get anything else. They are not saved. 2, but I've seen some areas in TikTok. Yeah. I'm enjoying it. I think I am truly enjoying this. Yeah, I really should have done this beforehand, but it's fine. I want to be able to get the gear from the new dungeon. There might be dyeable versions of them. I would say like almost all of the accessories have purpose. Almost all of them. Okay. So, sweetness. Inventory has been quelled. My inventory has been quelled. Because I wanted to go to see what this looked like. Oh, that's a pretty coat. One of the chest coffers we got, I used it just because I wanted to see what the casting coat looked like, and it's really pretty. Interesting weapon too. Jump. Unlock the dungeon.
I'm getting sidetracked.
Yeah?
There's only so much story that I can push through at any given time.
That's fair.
So I'm gonna go play with Viper for a while.
Okay. I got up to the point of the dungeon, so I think I'm gonna pick up one of the side classes.
Okay.
So I would like to do the dungeon with you all.
Go for it.
Either that or go back and start grabbing side quests.
That's up to you.
You said it's in Uda?
Yep. Viper is in Ulda, and Pictomancer is in Gridania. I'm running to Yulemore to pick up some accessories because I need them. For stuff and things.
The daily is like a 30-minute wait.
Okay.
Like, okay. I think we've got Yaz in my chat. They're leveling up Pictomancer.
Okay.
It's Eternal. They're chatting with me. Is it? It's over there by the Miners Guild?
It should be right outside the main aetherite.
I mean, yeah, if there's a massive amount of people here. Oh, there it is. I see the blue. I get a blue quiz. And he's all sparkly.
Shiny, shiny.
Shiny, shiny.
Oh, I need aiming accessories, cause fucking yeah. Okay.
Hey, look! I found I'm blue. Dancing! Even if I did a daily right now, Yaz, it would probably be on Astro so I can play with the new changes.
Go for it.
Because healer queues would be instant, wouldn't they?
Probably. Pick me up if you're gonna do that, though.
I will try it with keyboard and mouse first, just to see how it feels. Alright. You've only managed to hit level 81. Well, according to Party Finder, there are quite a few dungeon grinding parties. So, have fun.
Yeah, because people need to reach max level as fast as humanly possible.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Astrodyne is gone.
Pacing? What's that?
Pacing. It's heresy, that's what it is. So let's move. Nope, we're going all in. We're gonna do this.
Okay.
All right, what daily do we want to start with?
I'm gonna go whack a training dummy so I can at least try to straighten out the snarled mess that is my hotbar right now.
Okay, I'm gonna at least finish picking up a Weaver real quick while you get your hotbar. Not Weaver, I need to come over to the Weaver skill to grab my Viper.
That goes here. This goes there. What's this? Delivers an attack. Huh. Okay. So what is this? Another follow the glowing proc class? Okay.
Follow the shiny button.
Okay. What's this? Just off. It's just a off. Okay. Off global? Yeah, that's an off global. Okay, what's this? On global AoE. AoEs go over here.
So the on-global ones are the ones that are like back to back to back, because I always get them mixed up. The off-globals are the ones with the bigger countdowns.
Not necessarily.
Oh, okay.
Slither? Okay, that's my dash. That over there. What's this?
We ain't no bumpkin.
Ranged attack. Okay. There. Hi, Egan.
Hello.
Snack. Do you have a good nap?
I function now, yes.
Yay! Function.
Functionality? What is that?
Apparently, talking to an NPC does not protect you from being logged out. Maybe being in a full-blown cutscene would, but...
Maybe. But yes, it in fact does not.
Can confirm.
Yes.
On the other hand, 39 people in queue total.
Yeah, it's not that bad. Yeah, I was just messing around with Reaper. Or no, not Reaper. Fucking Viper.
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 I got to the first dungeon, but I'm gonna wait for you all to catch up.
Yeah, because I didn't hit the first dungeon. I got bored. So I'm gonna do something else.
No, we're gonna... I was waiting for Ben to get their heartburn done.
See, that speaks so much of the quality of our plot here.
I am very engaged.
It's not that the plot's bad, it's that I want to do something that isn't talking to people.
It's fair. I know while I was doing it, I've got to a point where I'm like, really? We're having a hero of light run around that... You know what? Okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
There weren't many in the other area, though. There weren't many fates for us to do, though.
Yeah, there were really few fates in the other area.
Yeah.
Goody.
So we can't get to them quite yet.
Well, we can. We just have to wait for them to spawn in the right area.
Yeah.
But it'll go quicker if we have access to the other half. So...
Can't drive on. No. We're gonna play. I want to play with the new changes in Astro. Ben wants to play with Viper.
Yeah, I wanna try it because seems interesting, and I think I have my hotbar in a decent enough preliminary arrangement.
You ready for me to queue?
Do you want to join us, Yukon?
Sure. Cutscene, but give me a second. I'll join you.
Hi, Eris. What's up? Just stop by. Well, welcome. Always happy to see your beautiful faces. I have also been live for a god-awful amount of time, but I don't know when I'm gonna end. It's just gonna happen eventually.
I was gonna say, you've been live since before the server went live.
Yes.
I wanna say.
I went live right as the server went live. I went downstairs, got my coffee, and then was like, okay, let's do this.
So you've been on for 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
It's a whole ass work day.
And it's technically only my lunchtime if I was actually working today.
Yeah, but you don't start at 5 a.m.
No, I start at 9.
Exactly.
And it doesn't feel like it's been 8 hours because I've been having fun.
Because you've been having fun. It's launch day. It's all this new content.
It's hype.
Coffee.
Well, coffee doesn't give me energy. I'm actually quite sleepy. It's just hyper-focus has taken over.
Fair enough.
Yes.
I've got that adrenaline kick. I'm probably going to crash later, but that's fine.
That's fine. And plus, the longer I stay live, the more adult responsibilities I can put on. Isaac says to plan for Sunday, so I'm planning for Sunday.
By getting all of your stuff in today. Oh, so they are coming on Sunday. That's good.
He says to plan for Sunday. He still doesn't know, and I said, if you spring this on me last second, I'm going to lock myself in my bedroom.
Gonna be like, sorry, not enough notice. See you tomorrow. Require 24 hours notice.
In all technicality, if I'm having people over, I require at least 48 to 72 hours.
Well, there you go.
One day to stress about it, one day to clean, one day to actually have the stuff.
Yep. And don't pull this I told you about it bullshit. You didn't tell me when.
There's a difference. There's a difference between telling me about it and telling me when it's going to happen.
And give me the deets.
I need the details. And I also told him if it's Papa John's pizza they try to order, I, again, will be locking myself in my bedroom like a child.
You don't do that. You just say, okay, you can have the Papa John's pizza. I'm going to be over here with my pizza. Have fun.
I sit here with a bowl of ramen.
That too.
A full ass make a bowl of ramen and protest the Papa John's. Because their pizza crust is bland. And their sauce... Not many things on this planet give me heartburn. Papa John's pizza is one of them.
Ew.
Yeah. Honestly, having Yukon as my tank will make me feel a little bit better at testing out Astro.
Why the hell?
Arcana gauge. Let's turn you off from symbol.
There it is. Okay.
Take a look.
Elevators Guild. Got it.
Take a look at this new Arcana gauge.
Go do my actual Reaper quest. All I did was pick it up.
I like how you keep calling it Reaper.
Yes. Viper. Because that doesn't roll off the tongue at all.
will say though, on my quick break I took a couple minutes ago, I at least put on normal clothes. I'm out of my pajamas. Not in my pajamas. Because I need to wash my pajamas.
Quicksand, okay. Are you ready, Ethan?
Cutscene, so I can't nab him to the party.
Oh, cutscene, okay.
Yeah. I know Yukon was also in a cutscene a couple ago. And if you're trying to talk, Yukon, we may or may not be able to hear you.
I haven't seen him flash, so I don't know. If he is, his microphone is dead this time.
I feel like a lot more people are going for Viper because it's the job that was like the advertisement for.
It's the poster job for the expansion, so everybody's gonna be like, oh my god, it's so cool. I want to be that guy.
Viper in the first dungeon with me already. Oh yeah? How did that go? Was just shocked. I am not shocked because if you go to when I was in Party Finder earlier, the dungeon tab, there was like 10, 15 parties of like dungeon spams. They got it to 91 and skipped all the story. Yeah. It's either that or they got it to 91 and didn't get any of the other skills.
Space, okay.
Then ran away from my dote.
Yes. I'm busy.
I'm busy. Oh! I found a Femrothgar.
I don't have time to be a loving husband at the moment.
I don't have time.
I don't have time to be loved.
I don't have time to accept the love and devotion of my wife. There is only go. Unlocked. Oh man, I thought I was done with the Arcasadora.
No.
Let me go to the armory chest. Not the armory chest. We're gonna go to inventory first. It's fine. I still met my goal of all of the other classes to 90. Arcasadora, man. Ooh, that's right. I still had all of my Cripplurker gear from my machinist. You've heard of Inventory EX. Welcome to Cross Hotbar Savage. Wow.
Oh yeah, True North is a thing.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
I took my headset
Perfect
off for a
timing.
minute to eat a little bit of a snack while cutscene was going.
I was gonna say perfect timing. I was just about to go into a solo instance.
Oh, yeah, let me grab him.
What are we doing?
We're just going to run a daily to mess with the new classes.
Oh, okay.
I'm messing with a new class.
I'm messing with the Astro changes.
That's fair.
Chakrams.
Are we gonna pick up somebody out of your stream too, or are we going with 3?
We're gonna go with just 3.
Alright.
My gear just got a little messy-wessy.
Messy-wessy.
A messy-wessy.
Alright.
Okay. You.
Oh.
We'll do what do you want to do? A dungeon or the trial? First time as Viper.
Leveling dungeon, please.
Leveling dungeon.
So I can get a feel for if I actually have my happy hour set up correctly. This is legitimately,
I could have picked up Eternal. I didn't think about that.
I was gonna say, I thought you wanted... you should grab people out of your stream.
I should have.
But whatever, it's fine. Or if this DPS backs out, just withdraw real quick.
Well, the DPS queues are going to be hella long.
Well, yeah.
You're welcome.
They introduced 2 DPS.
It's not that they're going to be long. It's they're going to be back where they should have always been.
Oh, I didn't pull I started the dungeon with a card pull.
Oh, neat.
No, wrong one.
Alright, well, let's go. I'll go get more. 2 brand new Vipers, not sure how good the damage is going to be.
Forgot this is 78. So I gotta watch you a little bit better.
A little bit. Or it's just a leveling dungeon.
Yeah.
It's tricky. So I'm usually sitting at the top of the item curve for anything, right? And I mean, to be fair, I am here, but the curve is very small in leveling dungeon.
Yeah.
Which means there's not a lot I can do to be, I can't make myself much tankier.
I'm gonna have to relearn all these cards. I know the spear and the balance go to the melee still. The other ones I gotta think of.
No, spear is ranged.
Oh, okay. I can still put it. I have 2 melees, so it's gotta go to melee.
I mean, yeah, if you don't have,
Wrong button. That's why.
But yeah, I'm out of buttons.
Yeah. IBN.
It's okay. I have learned that I have, in fact, not positioned my things correctly. Yeah. Better.
No, I held on as long as I could.
Sorry, you can. I think I got it.
DPS is that bad.
Hmm?
I said I don't think our DPS is that bad.
I don't know where it is, honestly. I know I'm taking a lot of damage from these things.
This guy has level 70 accessories for some reason. Okay.
Probably what he had.
I guess.
That gives you a barrier.
Yes. Spire and you were both probably on the tank, from what I remember reading. I think one's a regen, the other's a barrier.
Yeah. Then I can take a quick peek. HP recovery, so I can also give that to the tank.
Which one?
The arrow.
Oh, yeah, it's HP recovered from healing and whatnot. That card makes me a little sad. I mean, it's not random anymore, so I guess it's fine.
Yeah. Let me try. Okay, so even if you have a card left over in your thing, if you do Umbral Draw, it will get rid of whatever you didn't use.
Yeah. But, I mean, there's no reason... It's an OGCD ability, right? So there's no reason to not use something.
Yeah. Oh, okay. The Ewer is a regen.
Yep.
Ow.
I do really dislike this level. The fact that I have one of my specials but not the other.
Right? That's sacks with intersection. Okay. Where's my bubble? Oh. I need to move my bubble to a better spot. think during dungeon pools, this gives more incentive to give cards to the tank.
I mean, way back when, there already was a decent incentive to give them to the tank. Now it's just there are, like, actually healing-focused cards. That's the big difference.
I like it. It's just I have to remember what they are.
Yep. At least you can learn them pretty quickly, because it's not like they're going to do random things anymore.
No.
I need to get this under my fingers, but it's different. It is definitely different.
Yeah. I'm honestly kind of disappointed by one of the major inspirations for Viper.
Oh.
Yeah, you ever seen Sword Art Online?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's based on what's his name?
Uh-huh.
Kirito.
Really? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay.
As soon as I heard that, I'm like, oh, that makes so much... But that's not what people actually want. Trust me on this one, Square. They don't want, something based on his moveset. They want the overpowered protagonist feeling.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's an interesting fighting style on top of that, but
Sure. Than a tank.
But yeah, they want the protagonist that can solo an MMO.
Uh-huh.
Somehow. Because reasons.
I mean, people are gonna want whatever busted thing they want. And that's fine. They can want it all they want. They ain't gonna get it. And I feel like doing stuff like that doesn't help the problem. I think it makes it worse, but that's me.
Yeah.
So we said the spear is ranged, I guess, or healer.
It's either you or ranged. I don't think there's ever a card that they actually want you to give specifically to a healer. Though maybe I misread that one.
I might not be understanding this gauge. Because these procs aren't making sense.
I know, I certainly didn't understand it for the 20 seconds I looked at.
Alright.
Their damage does feel a little low, but it's fine.
I'm trying.
It's fine. You're both. I'm sure both of you. This is probably your first dungeon.
It is.
I'm sure he's probably figuring out his buttons too. So.
I think I'm getting my buttons underhand. I'm keeping my mouse like close to the thing so I can read the tooltips.
I'm just pushing glowing buttons. Those do damage, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure they do damage. I don't know.
I'm gonna assume they do damage.
I'm assuming they do damage. I'm a DPS. What else are they gonna fucking do?
I mean, back in the day, one of them on Samurai was a heal. I missed that button. It's silly, but I legitimately do miss having, what was it, Merciful Eyes. That was a fun ability. Not that it ever really did anything meaningful, but at least not outside of solo content anyway.
I did that on the wrong person. Controller.
What does Viper have for positional?
There is a back and a side positional, but I'm not doing them right now because I don't remember which ones they are, because I didn't look that closely at my hotbar. I just got them kind of in order and said, okay, let's go. So that's probably contributing to my this doesn't make any goddamn sense feeling.
I mean, a lot of it is that... So remember what I was saying when I was looking at it earlier? There's what, like 6 buttons you can put on the hotbar and that's it?
Oh no, there's more than that.
Apparently not from what I was seeing. Thank you for getting rid of him.
So there's a 1... It seems to be 1, 2, and then there's like another thing that lights up that you can do, and then there's 5 AoE abilities and another combo thing that lights up under certain conditions.
I gotta look at those buttons again then. I was looking at something, I was definitely missing something off.
Accidentally giving myself the regen because of the controller. I will say one thing I missed with Astrodyne was it did help a lot if I was running low. I wasn't maintaining my NP properly, whereas the card draw gives you a one-time NP reboost.
Bunch up a little more. Or not, whatever.
What now?
I'm trying to get them to group together a little. Make it easier to hit with AoEs. They don't want to move. They are annoying me. Was that the last, or do we have...
No, that's the last one. We have a...
Okay, yeah, now it's boss time. Okay, we're done here.
Storch.
Review in a cutscene.
Wow.
What's the feed post look like?
Oh, that's boring. Man. I wonder if the B stance is any more interesting.
Me? Forge.
Oh yeah, so I think for what it's worth, this boss wins the award for worst thing to have to do with the trusts.
Yeah, because that whole thing is
That
dodging.
whole thing is considered a mechanic, which means they stop attack and just focus on evasion. Every time he does one of those, they just completely drop with it and just dodge.
What?
How did you die? I was watching you.
Okay. Fuck me, apparently.
It might have been me not be able to get standing too far away for you to grab my heel.
Hey, Tinky Warrior.
Tinky Warrior?
900? Is that a new? Is that a new thing?
Probably.
Hello there.
900 what?
Clears.
900 clears of 61 plus content as a warrior. Which I'm guessing that's a new achievement. I already have 900 plus clears. I just had to go through one more for it to check again.
Of untarnished steel. It's a pretty cool title, I guess.
It's pretty cool.
Say truest blue, still better.
Let's
That or World Cleaver.
Alright, now. None of these things make any goddamn sense. How does my gauge work again? Viper engages enemies mainly through the use of 3-step combos. Okay. Primary combos beginning with either Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs.
Alright, let's see.
Gotcha.
Steel Fang.
Oh, okay. I think I getcha.
Steel Maw.
One's the dual swords and the other one's the single sword, I guess.
Let me run back to the estate hall real quick. Thank you so much for the follow. My alerts are silenced today. Or you can still hear them on stream. For whatever reason, I can't hear them.
Several weapons each of which earn a different effect. Strengthen a different combo ending action. Each use actions or require use of specific combo. It's just the freaking ninja. God damn it. Move Viper Sight's blade correspond to the outlining of hotbar actions to indicate the next step of the combo. Following these indicators will help you ensure the use of combo finish with a strengthened attack. Okay. That doesn't tell me what the glowing of the thing means, though.
Look up the play guide.
Yes, day one. I'm gonna look up a play guide for.
No, I mean Square Enix's play guide.
Oh.
Like it has a bunch of pictures and shit on it. I don't know what they mean, but
I mean that's what it should.
I know when I was looking at Dragoon, it actually like laid out the buttons for the for Dragoon's combos. And I assume Viper does something similar.
I just feel like it should explain stuff in the game.
It should. It would be really, really nice if the tooltip for button A said button B is my next combo action. It would be super awesome, but they don't.
So what are my combos? Are you gonna tell me what my combos are? Ah, yes. Lovely. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was 6 buttons prior to 50 is what I was thinking of. Still, that's only like 18 buttons that can even be put on a hotbar.
It still doesn't tell me what glowing red means.
Okay, I tried. Like, it looks fun. It might replace Samurai as my go-to melee, but might.
Okay, so I don't have my positions yet. Okay. Cool. It's handy to know. Okay. Okay, so Dread Fangs extends my damage up thing.
Yeah, see, it sounds like it's got Reaper's, I put a damage taken thing on the enemy as opposed to a damage up on me kind of deal.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I'm understanding the combos. Is that Kirito from Sword Art Online? Yes, I will be Kirito, and Ven will be my Asuna. Because Red Mage Sword. Rapier. Or are you doing your solo duty?
Yep.
I'm gonna run a trial. You want to do that with me, you can?
Sure, but cutscene.
No worries.
I was gonna say, I'll join you for it once I finish it.
I can run to Gridania then.
They gotta teach me how to be a Reaper first. Or Viper.
A Viper?
I will continue to call it Reaper. I don't care. Look, it's Reaper, but it has sword instead of a scythe. Yeah, it's the same vibe.
It's the same vibe.
Nope, because it can't possibly be. It uses a completely different main stat.
I know, right?
Wait, no, I forgot to do something when I was at the free company house.
I mean, admittedly, I am intrigued by this whole, like, it's a I shouldn't say one button wonder, but like, your buttons do swap what they're doing relatively frequently.
Yeah, they do, and it's annoying. Because I can't lay them out in a line like I like to.
I mean, I kind of appreciate the idea of, like, yeah, don't give me 3 buttons when 1 would have sufficed for it.
Sure. I don't know. Death Rattle? The hell is Death Rattle? That's apparently Death Rattle, okay.
I did the subs out of order. It's fine.
What?
Poor Sprout in our FC is upset at losing Blood Weapon.
Wait, is Blood Weapon gone now?
They replaced it.
With what?
delirium.
Go. You're in a cutscene, right?
Apparently, this one's taking a while.
Does it show the Free Company actions doing its thing when you're in a cutscene?
No.
Okay, cool. I was worried. I'm sitting here doing the subs like, wait, no, am I interrupting somebody's cutscene?
You're fine.
Oh. It will not let me deploy. Oh, I don't have enough ceruleum tanks. Like, what's going on?
Trigger Twins Blood Bite. Twins Blood Bite. Only be executed. Subskin coil. Okay. There it is. Okay. Buddy.
no, I found a fate.
Okay. So it's like a combination of Dragoon and ninja. I get it.
Pick up. The conundrum. Do you know how card effects could only it's one card per person, they didn't stack?
Mm-hmm.
They stack now.
Because they're different.
Oh, yeah. No, they stacked in the before times too when they had the different effects.
In the before time.
Like, you can't drop 2 balance on somebody, though I'm not sure you even could do that with the timing on things now. But you could drop a balance and a bowl and a ewer on somebody or something like that.
Mm-hmm. Because they're different.
Yes, because they all do different things.
They're different buffs now.
Likewise, I would actually imagine you probably... Well, maybe you can. I'm wondering if you can throw both a balance and a arrow. No, not arrow. Spear?
Probably.
Maybe if the cooldown is up? You would have to seriously hold the card.
Yeah. I mean, they're both damage cards, is why I'm like, huh, maybe you can on that one. Maybe you can't. I don't know.
What if you have 2 Astros?
Yeah, if you just have 2 Astros, maybe.
I go vroom. And I go vroom.
Alright, well, I think it's time for me to take my nap. So I am tired.
Fair enough.
You guys have fun. I'm sure I'll wake up in a few hours and be back at it.
Good days.
Nothing else we have to. I'll probably get yelled at again anyway. But I won't be up at 4 a.m. tomorrow, so hopefully not.
The 5 a.m. today was just for funsies. Tomorrow we would be on a reasonable hour.
Normal time for normal people, because yeah, this waking up with the ass crack of dawn is not my thing.
Yeah. I mean, I can pull it off every now and then, but I need to get more sleep than I did last night.
I can do it for a while, and like I was warning you earlier, I am beginning to crash, so I am going to go crash safely.
Go to sleep.
Alright, good night. See you later.
See you in a couple hours.
See ya.
I got to the first dungeon, so I was kind of holding off.
Yeah, I'll catch up here shortly.
Genuinely should probably take a break and go get some chores done. See how I feel in a few minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really wish there was an option to just skip this entire cutscene because I have 1,000,000 gil. Here you go.
1,000,000 gil, here you go. It was an interesting set of quests for that.
I'm sure it is, but like honestly, for the Saddle Maker, I kind of want to take my bag of 1,000,000 gil and club him with it.
I want to club him.
I will crush you under the mighty weight of capitalism. Ugh.
Take my capitalism and shove it.
Exactly.
Take this job and shove it. I'm 100% certain that first person who was chatting in my stream this morning was one of those, not so much an artist bot, but I've seen them come into my streams a few times and they go check your Instagram DMs and I never have a DM and I'm just like, I feel like, I feel like you're sending it to the wrong person, bro. You know, my favorite are when I get the art bot DMs. They're just like, I could totally make you some new... Oh, no, thank you. I've already got an artist.
Yeah.
2 artists. Someone's currently working on a new offline screen for me. Offline artwork to match the new aesthetic. Bananas. Oh, cool. Aether card. Let's go. Let's go.
need to explore around here a little bit.
One of the ultimate raiders I follow on Twitch, because I'm taking a peek, I might raid someone, and their stream title is, I'm gonna skip through Dawntrail MSQ. I'm like, okay.
So far, I can't say they'd be missing anything.
Oh. That is a streamer I follow who speaks German. Are you doing trial daily by any chance? I might be. I could be convinced. Would you like to join for a trial roulette, you can?
Oh yeah, I am out of my cutscene, so I'm good for whatever.
Alright, I have to grab... Yeah. I wonder if this will even work. They should be able to do... Like, if they have Party Finder open, I should be able to do a cross-world party. They are on Midgard. We just have to wait. Oh no, are you in a link shell? That'll be faster. You are. Anyone? So I have to do it from the friends list and then wait the 100 years for my friends list to update. Unable to invite to party. Are you in another party? Yes? Oh, you were in queue. Okay, cool. Okay, victim answer. Trial roulette. Let's go. Let's see what shenanery we get into. I still have my Wondrous Tales, right? I do. Awesome.
Oh, nice. I leveled up.
GG!
Wait, why is my portrait... God, what changed my portrait? Stupid son of a...
Okay, so I think
change here.
that's actually really cool. When you go into an instance or you die and like come back, it starts you off with a carnival.
Oh, okay. Oh, well, yeah, if you die, it like resets you to your whatever your baseline should be, so something would be off cooldown.
Yeah. Because it gives me It gives me an astral draw upon entering the duty.
Right.
There are 3 Pictomancer.
Now there are corpses.
That did. You are loud. The arrow is okay. Dragooned. Went to the wrong side. It's fine.
There is no wrong side. Just get out from the middle. Don't be on the corners. Oh, I'm gonna die. Not moving.
That's a fun LB3.
I need to switch to Samurai and do some of this junk.
Switch to Samurai and do what?
Some more of these quests because I don't need the XP on Warrior now.
Yeah, I need to get Astra up again. Let's do normal. Yeah. It should still not take us too long if we do a normal raid.
Oh, are we signing up for a normal raid now?
I'm checking if Yaz wants to join. Let me not be a douche and stand on the Aether Current that people need.
Doesn't that just highlight it?
Yeah. Yes. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do the end raid, and then I might actually take a break for a little bit.
Alright. Switch back to Warrior for... We're in queue now.
Yeah, at least for... I can take us out real quick if you want to go back to Warrior.
No, you're good. I think I got it in time.
Okay. Yeah. Well, so much
Honestly,
so in
even if I
taking
did, I
terms.
don't care. I'll play it on Samurai. It's not a problem. It's just, I'm hoping we queue before tomorrow.
Did you get it, or are you on Samurai?
Oh, I'm a Warrior. That's fine.
Nice. Yeah,
I have Samurai. It doesn't change much.
I have Dawntrail on my PlayStation, so if anything, when I go to play, or when we go to play later, I might do it from my couch later.
Fair enough.
Because my room gets a little toasty. And you can join Discord calls now, straight from PlayStation.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Fist of the Sun. Which one is this one?
I think this is Gauntlet. No, it's not. Okay.
No, this is not the Gauntlet one. This is... Right, Faust's.
This isn't Brute Justice, right?
Oh, heavens, no. I still don't think it is.
I am gonna level up the Viper and Pictomancer a little bit later, because I'm gonna do it through the Beast Tribes. Or the Trust. I'm gonna use... Give me a reason to use the Trust.
Yep.
And go through Palace of the Dead so I can at least learn the combos a little bit better. I was doing my best there. I don't know what the white mage was doing. Glaring. No. Stone? Stone. Oh, it's this dude. It's Twinkledink.
Which one? Oh! Mr. Alchemist Man. Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Arrow. Healing. Barrier. Okay.
Here, let me take this. Oh, no, okay, alright, never mind. Apparently I'm tanking. Alright. I wasn't even fighting that hard for it, but whatever.
Are we supposed to pull him out away from that thing?
No.
Okay.
Oh, right, I gotta... Oh, yeah, this is gonna be stuck for me. Okay. Guess I need to be bird for that. Yay, no more Twinkle Dick.
Twinkle Dink! Blah 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 blah. Okay, people left before I could calm them. Cool.
People are here for XPs, not comms today.
No.
They got shit to do.
I guess she had to do. I'm gonna grab my side quests and then go to a safe zone. Thank you for joining. I am getting back to Wakapello.
I suppose while everyone's going, I'll try to get the first thing unlocked.
Yeah. This set of quest line, I think, mainly just because I'm slow when I'm doing these quests, took me about an hour and a half, maybe? So probably a little bit less than you.
Meh, probably, but who cares?
Yeah.
I'll catch up. It's fine.
Yeah. I'm gonna double check my thing.
I'm here in about an hour, so I'm gonna need to take a break to do some chores anyway.
Yeah, I also have to take a break to do chores. So I'm trying to find a friendo to Oredo. Yeah, I got a friend. So gonna search and filter. Back this rose. I still haven't updated my emotes, but that's just because I'm waiting on my second wave of emotes to come from the artist, and I'm gonna do them all at once. So use this one instead. We are going to go send some love to my friend Cactus Rose Amber. It's another Amber. They are currently playing Dawntrail themselves, so I felt like that would be a good place for them to go. So if you've enjoyed that content, please hit that follow button. If you're filthy rich and want to support my noodle addiction and my stream on the side, go ahead and hit the subscribe button. I will see you guys later. I do not think I will stream any more Final Fantasy today, but I will definitely see y'all beautiful faces later. So, mwah. Go give my friends some love and be nice. Be nice.